Hello?
Hello.
Fancy meeting you here.
I'm meeting you.
Oh, God. Hi.
Never see you here, especially this time of night.
No,
Yeah.
that never happens.
Weird.
Weekly,
So, like,
the
weird.
same time.
Never.
Every
Winky-dink.
Monday. Like, what?
The
Yes.
weirdest coincidence.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
There is a Lola peeking out and about.
Oh.
Lola.
I'm gonna see if I can.
I should get comfy.
This is what happens. So, like, I adjust things while people are moving around, and then there. So that's a little better. All right. Okay. Hello, friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type !donate, and that will take you to our Tiltify link for I Need Diverse Gaming. You can type !charity to find out more about this organization. Each month we give away lovely dice sets to random donors. So yeah, if you would like a chance to win cool dice sets as well as potentially other things, you know, donate because it's cool. All the cool kids are donating. Also, just so you're aware, because we are a charity stream, we use the money from the bits and subs to pump back into the channel to make sure that, you know, things look good, sound good, and so that we can potentially expand into cool areas and do cool other things, as well as give you cool prizes for, you know, donating to charity. Additionally, we are sponsored by Tabletop Loot. You can type in tabletop loot to go to their website. You can use the code GutPunchRP for 15% off your purchase on checkout. Additionally, we give away codes at the break for $10 free to Tabletop Loot, where you can get your own tasty math rocks or other things like dice trays, mugs, lots of cool things that you can buy there with that. Additionally, if you would like to support us and don't have the monies to do so, that is fine. All we want is your undying love and for you to never leave us. Actually, what we really would like and what would be dope is just being here, hanging out, retweeting the Go Live tweets, following us on social media. We have a Twitter account, we have a Facebook, we have Instagram. We shit post, and I can say shit now because we're not raising money for St. Jude. So yeah. So yeah, interacting with the content. If you would like to get caught up on some of our content, including some of the amazing one-shots that we did during the month of May, they're all on our YouTube channel. So yeah, if you're joining us for the first time tonight, welcome. Please don't ever leave us. I'm emotionally fragile and I can't take that. This is our ongoing D&D 5th edition Homebrew Campaign, Lorelwind. We play this every Monday night. Additionally, I'm going to chat with some of these fine folks after the show to talk about when we're going to do our ongoing weekly podcast thing and how we want to set that up and all that fun stuff. Plus, there's something else that's going to happen this weekend that I'm not allowed to announce yet because it's not going to be on this channel. It's going to be somewhere else where maybe a few of these faces will be showing up potentially. Additionally, no, I'm going to save that for the plug at the end. Never mind. I'm not going to plug that. I'm going to plug that at the end. You have to come back. You have to stay the whole time before you get to hear about that nugget. Anyway, I believe that is all that I have to cover. Right, Dusty?
Yeah. Nailed it.
That's your seal of approval.
Yeah.
I need like a little stamp, yeah.
Ew.
I like it. I want a t-shirt that has that on it. Shall I do a recap then? So that we can play Dungeons and Dragons.
I think
Please, DM, regale us with your tales of adventure.
Previously on Lorelwind, winter has come. And then there's some squiggles because I apparently started writing something and then I scratched it out There's a lot of it scratched out. Winter has come.
That's it. That's
What
the recap.
was I on this morning?
I'm dreaming of the glory days of a very specific fantasy franchise.
Right? This is... Okay, so I had sullen and it's scratched out. And then something with a B and it's scratched out. And then a Tells Viking twin... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Anyway...
Did we play the same game?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Was there a
I don't know,
page before
man.
this? What am I on? Like, okay, hang on. Okay.
I mean, we can just like make some stuff
it's
up.
already off the... Oh, I'm supposed to say... A, as in Annabelle, which is the rest of the...
Okay.
There we go.
We got there.
Annabelle tells the Viking twins her plans to take a dreamy time potion. Annabelle then dreams of the Sahujan. I need to just say it confidently. Boarding the ship. There's a fight, and a number of them are, or one of them is carrying an opalescent beacon. After felling a number of these aquatic creatures, she then picks it up and is transported back to that ghostly feminine form deep in the murky depths. That was redundant. What was I thinking this morning? Deep murky depths. Get it? Redundancy. Wakes up. She wakes up and then decides to take another dose, but there's a lot of chatting and weighing of the pros and cons, and like, maybe you shouldn't do this. Scotty at some point does the like cool mom of like, well, if you're gonna do it, I'd rather you do it in my presence than like to sneak off and go and do it on your own. Annabelle then doses again, and this time with a sullen accompanying and along for the dream ride. Annabelle revisits her dream that she had prior in Port Vermeer, encounters some black feathers this time, and then was able to overhear some of the bits of the conversation between Jillian. Yes, in case I haven't said it, her name is Jillian. It is Killian and Jillian Jones, folks. And Jasper. They speak of selling the boat to Killian, finding her, whoever her may be, and then how did she end up in prison? Again, who is the she that they're talking about? Could it be Ellie? We don't know. Another feather then appears and Annabelle grabs it, and then inside her head she hears that she's not supposed to be here and then to get out, in which she promptly wakes up. After much talk and much more debate, people decide to go back to sleep. Sullen then stealthily steals the feather from Annabelle's clutches. The next day, there's a snowball fight. It's adorable. That's pretty much all I had to say about that. There was, in fact, a snowball fight. It was indeed adorable. More sea creatures attack. They are yet again focused on Annabelle, who is again dragged into the water. There's a chat of what's causing these attacks and potentially curses. Maybe they're related. Who knows? Eventually the group goes to sleep. Bjorn dreams of his friend Siegfried, asking, why wasn't he here? And then he falls from a wound to the chest, given by a Mardanian soldier. I sound like I'm doing the news sometimes as I'm like going into this. This just in, Siegfried's been felled by a Mardanian soldier with a gaping chest wound. The Viking siblings have a comfort talk and it is adorable and we love it. We stan the Viking siblings on this show. They talk of home and family and missing their home and Iona and how amazing she is. Because she is. The next day is pretty uneventful until the Vikings decide to square off because that's better than throwing weapons into the ocean. Scotty is eventually the victor. And then Natasha, after taking Annabelle's money and winning the bet, placing it on Scotty, then says that she has the winner. And that's where we're going to pick up. As Natasha walks forward, sword in hand, she reaches into her pouch, pulls out what looks like a small, kind of like a Necco wafer, tosses it to Scotty and says, "Here, eat that. It'd be just, I mean, it's an unfair fight to begin with, but I'd feel really bad at this point, so you should probably."
She'll look at it and eat it, I guess. What is she eating?
You can mark that you've had a long rest.
Oh, okay.
So you remember when I was like, quit worrying about that?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sometimes the DM is kind. The
Sometimes.
light side of menace, you know.
So Scotty, roll me initiative.
Oh, shit. I'm so happy we can swear again. That's a 14.
All right. Scotty, Natasha strides forward. What do you do?
Stride up to meet her?
You're really gonna... You're ahead in the initiative order.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like, cool. My go then.
Yeah, hammer out, shield out, lightning kind of sparking up her hand. She's gonna go in for 2 swings.
All right.
Like a golden retriever. Oh, that's a 15 and 11. So 15 and 11.
She, as you're approaching, she pulls a shield off of her back, and you, swinging the hammer, come in, and she just lifts the shield up and deflects both of them. And those were pretty powerful hits, and it's almost like it did not even faze her.
You're
And-
definitely standing on the sidelines, like arms crossed, ready to just make sure this doesn't go
I
south.
just realized we've never established rules of engagement. Action surge!
Go for it.
Okay, that is a 22 and a 10.
As a reaction,
Boo.
shield.
Oh, ho, ho.
It's your own medicine, Scotty.
Yeah. What's it look like?
So as you go in to hit, we'll say that she deflects the first shot, and then as you go in, she sees that it's going to break through her shield, and so her eyes go completely black, and you see some like black veining popping up around her eyes, and then this like kind of, whereas yours is more crackling with electricity, you see these like inky black tendrils fly up around her. And then is that the end of your turn?
It's the end of my turn.
Cool. As a bonus action,
boo.
she's just going to look at you, and she'll fiddle with her sword a little bit, and she'll cast her Hexblade's Curse on you. Make sure I've got all this ready. And then she'll come swinging in with her 2 attacks. So the first one, you pull up your shield and are able to easily deflect it. But it was almost as if she is using the motion. It's what you kind of realize it too quickly that it was a feint, and then she comes in, and will a, well, maybe not, a 24, will that hit you?
Oh, no, I hit my shield.
Nice. So like she comes in, and it was trying to be a feint, and then like you, oh no, that is gonna hit me, shield. and react. It's your go.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, yep. Swinging the hammer 2 more times. All right, that is a 18
That will miss.
and a 20.
Hang on 1 second. Is that not working? Sorry, my D&D Beyond is being like, nah. I think it may actually be my Wi-Fi. Hang on.
It knows that you are too powerful.
Yeah,
It is.
it's like,
Scott, you need the nerf. Come on.
yeah, you gotta nerf the DM, you know?
Yeah. There's a moment where Scotty, you're well versed enough in fighting to know that she let you let that hit land on the second one. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. I'm suspicious, but I'm still gonna take it. That is 12 bludgeoning and 2 lightning.
All right. Okay.
She kind of is gonna give a very kind of puzzled look as she lands that one.
You can go ahead and make an insight check for me if you want.
Scotty, be smart.
Come on, come on, come on.
Use natural 20, guys.
Oh, Scotty's focused.
She's
Hell
playing.
yeah, Scotty.
She's playing with you.
Oh,
You get the impression that she is sizing you up, and that maybe she's holding back a little bit as both of her attacks come in, and you're able to easily deflect them. And I retire those d20s. It's your go.
yeah. She's just gonna hit her again with the hammer twice, or try to. Oh, that's a natural 20 and a 16.
1 second. As a reaction to that natural 20, because you were hexed, it misses.
Okay.
What was the other one?
It'll miss. That one was a 16.
That one will also miss. So as you have this moment of, you knew you were going to get a solid hit, and it's almost as if like your vision goes a little cloudy, and she has just shifted to slightly to the side from where you thought she was. Okay. And then she comes in with 2 swings. And that's better. Ooh. So that's a natural 20 on one, and then a 29 for total on the other.
Oh yeah, those will hit.
So that's 21 points of slashing damage on the critical.
Okay.
And on the regular attack, that's 7 points of slashing damage. However, you see her sword flash with radiant energy as ooh.
Love when the DM says, ooh.
Yeah.
It's mostly just because, like, I forgot about something, but also the, like, D&D Beyond is not working for me right now.
Mine was a little spicy earlier. You getting that beholder that just apologizes to you?
Yeah.
No.
That just sounds ominous for so many reasons.
You ever just get apologized to by a beholder?
An apologetic beholder.
You just
No,
walk
but I would
around a
appreciate an
corner
apology
and-
from a certain one. But
Sorry, I didn't mean to see you there.
sometimes an apology from a beholder would be appreciated.
Yeah,
But
you know.
I usually don't think that they have that in them.
It would be nice to behold an apology.
Okay. So it's 2d8 plus.
Pain. It's pain.
Okay, she's
From
gonna
the dad joke, I'm sure.
burn a level 3.
Oof, oof, oof.
Ooh.
Oh no, just kidding. For a second.
Why isn't radiant damage included under absorb elements? I feel like this would be elemental energy.
Well, because
too
radiant is
easy.
like.
It feels like sunlight almost. Like it's warm.
I think this is like a D&D debate, is whether it's a light spell or like a heavenly, holy, blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
People are like, can you light something up with radiant damage?
Suppose it depends
You
on
take
the
another 21 points of radiant damage.
soul.
Hey, we did not establish because she did more than 25 damage there. I don't know
is
if
this
you
to the
noticed.
floor or?
This knockout
I'm
fight,
still
like
standing if that's how she wants to go, but
Are you still up or no?
I'm
Are you
still up. Yeah.
okay?
Oh, let me hold on. Actually, let me quick maths. Make sure
That song I know is on the playlist.
Yeah, I am still up. Ha!
She'll
Not one
just-
shotted.
She'll just look at you and be like,
I was gonna be like, "Holy shit!" and go again. Okay, that one won't hit, but a 23.
23 shield.
Bonus action, second wind.
All right.
For a whopping 11 healing. As just more sparks of lightning flies up and that it's myself.
All right.
That's all I got.
She's just gonna come in with more
More spicy.
spicy. It's not that spicy. That's a dirty 20 and a 15.
I'll hit my shield.
As a bonus
Nice.
action, you feel this like pulse of necrotic energy.
Uh-huh.
And you take 5 points of psychic damage.
Oh boy. Does anyone remember how many times I've hit my shield? I do it 3 times.
2.
twice,
No,
I think.
Twice.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. The party's got you.
I'm not dead yet.
From the sidelines, you're just like, come on, Scotty!
All right, Scotty.
Guys, just like, have I even fucking hit her yet? What the hell?
How's the crowd, DM?
The crowd is gathered. Like there was a small crowd with the Vikings, but like seeing Natasha actually join in, more people are like, what?
Who's getting their ass handed to them? What?
There's
Dirty
there's
20?
no point even betting.
Yeah, no.
Dirty
Yeah.
20? It misses. Again, like your vision just...
27?
And then she pops her shield.
Okay. Bonus action healing word.
All right.
For a whopping... Oh! Max healing 4!
Nice.
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 That's all I got.
All right. Okay, one will miss. However, one is a crit because I rolled a 19 on the die and you are hexed by her. That's 8 plus. But I only rolled that. So that's 14 points of slashing damage. And then again, her sword pulses with that radiant energy. As she lays another 3rd level smite into you. For 24 points of radiant damage.
It's a wee bit overkill. Scatty's down.
Oof.
She immediately walks over to you and like puts both hands on either side of your shoulders and heals you for 25 points. And then she grabs you by the hand and like pulls you up. And it's like shakes your hand if you're willing. And
Oh yeah, yeah. She's got some emotional whiplash going on right now with down, up.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Bjorn definitely took like a step forward when she went down, just kind of like. But seems like it's alright, so.
Like, this guy will take her hand and like go to like pat her on the shoulder and give her a healing word. Like, here you go, I guess. Yeah. It's a couple little static energy.
mm-hmm. She'll just kind of like look at you a little bit like it kind of conveys the like, that's cute. And then she'll pull out a flask and offer it to you.
Sky will take it, take a drink, and pull out her mead and offer it to Natasha if she wants to try
She'll take
the mead.
it. She'll give it a shot.
Well, that was exhilarating.
Indeed. Learned a little something new.
I think I did, but it just might be the whiplash. I'm not gonna lie. Good footwork. Your blade is really wicked.
You have no idea. Well, I will leave you to the rest of your friends. I think they're eager to check in on you. And then she'll just kind of step away, walk away.
How close is she to the rest of the party?
Well, assuming
Is
that
this,
you
like,
all kind
in
of
the middle
like,
of the pit?
yeah, like assuming that you all kind of ran up. Probably the moment Scotty went down.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we were probably like,
Yeah,
ooh,
yeah.
and then we're
Ah.
like, okay. So the circle breaks. You know, we can all kind of head over.
Yeah.
Someone will give her like a cool guy nod as she steps away. Like, good job.
A hell of a
Sky's
fight.
gonna like turn her back to Natasha, looking up, and then just go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Powerful.
Very.
Yeah.
A reputation well earned, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to stay on her good side.
I think we all owe the drink. No, Scotty, no offense.
None taken. I couldn't land it. I had some solid hits in there. Nothing was
I
landing.
did, yeah.
Landed.
You
I think they
did.
should have hit, and
Am I still cursed?
I don't think that any of that had to do with it, because I think that she was playing with
think-
you, honestly.
yeah, I think she's just really good.
No. Literally, it's a Hexblade's curse still on Scotty. I don't know how that
Oh.
works.
As soon as you drop initiative and you dropped,
Okay.
it's gone. Like
Uh,
the moment you went down.
Yeah. Where did Scotty get slashed at? Is there any obvious cuts on her?
They would have been healed. Primarily.
Okay. Well, she's gonna look where she was slashed to see is there any of that dark energy or dark glow that Loxley had when she got hit with that sword?
Not now, but when you were fighting, yes.
Okay. Is that something she would have noticed?
Probably. Well, it depends on like to what extent does Scotty pay attention when she's injured or hit? Like does she or does she just like keep going and then assess once the battle's over?
I think she probably would have assessed when the battle's over. I know she like pays attention during the fight, but probably more so fight mechanics.
I'm assuming that like Bjorn probably clocked that because I'm guessing he was watching very closely. So like big brotherly kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I think he was definitely like, I trust Scotty, but I am going to keep an eye on this, just in case.
I get in so much trouble if I get my little sister murdered.
Not ideal, no.
So yeah, Scotty is gonna like kind of investigate and look and not really see anything then, kind of. Okay. There's only slightly concerned there, but
Still, you put up a good fight. There's no shame in losing to someone skilled.
I don't think I had a chance. But thanks.
Maybe not, but
I wasn't going to say it, but
just anyway.
She definitely could have killed you, really.
Yeah.
yeah, she really could have.
And I'll reach out and pat Scotty on the shoulder and be like, good effort, though, and do a second level cure wounds.
Thank you.
Bjorn will be like, man, if I'd been fighting with my normal weapons, I might have won, and I might have had to fight her, and who knows?
For 16 points of healing.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm sure she's not tired. She could fight one of us again.
Yeah, she doesn't seem tired at all after that.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm interested in trying.
I gotta tell you, like, I didn't hit a single thing. Like, she put something on where my vision just kept blurring and hits that I know would have hit and hit hard. I
You feel
missed.
like there's anything to learn there, Scotty?
Yeah, she knows a couple of tricks I know, and actually, that bitch smote me like Luna did.
That's what that was.
Yeah, Luna hit me with the same thing back in Brockenstein in the fight pit.
Now that you say it.
Oh, yeah.
Thought that felt familiar.
Oh, sure doesn't
That's
feel
right,
good.
yeah.
Ooh,
What is this
mark?
Scotty, make me a history check.
Oh, wait.
no.
You could do it
Oh,
with
yeah,
advantage
oh.
though,
Yay!
as you're
Be smart.
bringing that to mind.
I rolled 2 13s, which brings it to a 14.
That's good enough. So, you'll recall that whereas Luna was very gleaming, there was almost like a smoky blackness to the smoting from Natasha. that there was almost like a corruption would be a good way to describe it.
Yeah, so Scotty Will's like, okay, so where Luna hit me, it was really bright, really sparkly, like gleaming, and this time it was smoky, almost corrupted, and also too, her shield when she threw it up, like mine's got kind of lightning and crackles. Hers was very almost tendrily, and her eyes went black.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Has anything
sullen.
to do with their.
Yeah, kind of like sullen.
I'm sorry?
Oh, sorry. Which?
No, I there's probably a lot to learn about her.
Yeah, kind of like your magic.
Ever to fight her again, it might be good to ask her afterward what she's capable of, and you know, I'm still planning on trying to get on her good side. I think this might have been a good show of character, good show of faith, willing to fight her.
I don't know if not killing someone during a friendly fight is really that inspiring.
Yeah.
The fact she was willing to fight at all when, frankly, she knew going in to be no contest, unless she was. Said she learned something, but I don't really think she was expecting anything.
Sure, but you could argue that she just wanted to play with you. That doesn't exactly mean she's being a good sport.
That's true. We have been at sea for a while.
I
Must be
don't
nice
think that
someone's
she's the
butt.
type.
I mean, she also bet on you when you were fighting against Bjorn. So
Oh, she did?
definitely has some. Yeah. I lost gold to her on that.
Hey!
I don't think
Annabelle!
that she's the type of person to
But
waste her time.
Listen, I
But-
could have won.
but I mean, she clearly sees some sort of at least like skill and power from you. So maybe she was just curious
Exactly.
to get a better idea of what you could do. I don't know to what end, but
Well, she's got a pretty good idea. I threw most of what I had at her, so.
Maybe she's fighting our weaknesses so she can turn on us.
I think she has faith in Scotty, perhaps.
That's optimistic.
I'm
sees
allowing
her as a
myself
threat.
a little optimism. You see her as a threat?
No, maybe Natasha sees Scotty as one.
Oh, fair.
Or any
At
of us.
best. She kind of
Well.
just proved she could.
yeah, I
Probably
have a feeling that there's not much, at least not much like us, that she sees as a threat. Anything that she sees as a threat would be terrifying.
If she does see us all as a threat, then it's quite a large compliment.
It would. It would.
Perhaps she might see us more as allies. How is it that I'm being the most diplomatic here?
Is it really diplomacy, or do you just want to be her friend?
Find things out from her.
I
Daddy's
think that
drinking.
so far she has been honourable and actually quite supportive of everyone.
No,
As far as
absolutely.
we've
I do
seen.
agree. Yeah.
Except for that time she stabbed Loxley.
Yeah.
Well, are we friends of Loxley's?
Yes. Ish. No more or less than Natasha, but
I think we've spent more time with one of them. At least I have. So I think it's very
Yeah.
clear where my allegiances lie.
so what's some total of time
I would want to.
decides?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd want to know what exactly went on between those two before making any sort of judgment on that action of hers.
Well, I would too. Perhaps post-fight and a couple of drinks we can get her to talk about it. I think there's something going on between the two of them.
I mean, the way that they were fighting each other, the way that they were yelling at each other when they fought. I mean, absolutely, there was something there. But she doesn't seem like the Sharon type. Even once she's had a little lubrication.
I think you can always get someone to share something.
What exactly is it you think you see between them? You don't even know Loxley, that we know of.
No, I truly don't.
Or do you?
No, not at all. Honestly. But, she has...
Hold on. 21 insight.
Oh.
What specifically were we inciting?
Yeah, what's the insight?
Has Solon met Loxley? Was he lying about that?
Met Loxley? No, of course I haven't.
Carry on.
The accent just makes it sound so disingenuous.
That's my normal speaking voice. I don't have any other accent.
Well,
We're all just staring each other down, trying to get the other one to laugh first.
well, so again, what is it you think you're looking at?
Well, she has a... Is Natasha near us?
She walked away. I think she's chatting with Whiskers.
I don't think we would be talking about this if she was standing near us.
Yeah, she's not
No.
nearby.
No.
Well, if you mustn't know, she has a necklace that she wears around her neck, and I really want to know what it is. It's a single ring. It seems rather sentimental.
And you think it's related to Loxley?
I'm wondering... You usually get a ring from a person, and the only person that she seems to be connected to that's not on the ship.
What the ring look like?
It's got an arrow on it.
Oh,
There's just
that's interesting.
okay.
What
When
do
we
you
were
know about Loxley?
Me?
Yes. What makes you think a ring with an arrow is Loxley's?
I honestly don't think it's Loxley's. I'm just trying to put people together.
We don't know anything about Natasha. She could know hundreds of people.
Of course she could. But I can only come to conclusions based on the information that I have.
I mean, archers are in this.
You
like,
seem to be more
adventure,
curious
though.
than I do. Mine's gossip, poultry. What do you need to know?
I just think you're making some big leaps.
I think you're awfully suspicious again.
There's one thing about Natasha Loxley fight I never could quite put my finger on.
What's that?
I tried to heal Loxley when she went down, when Natasha stabbed her through, and she fell unconscious.
Yeah.
Natasha managed to stop the heal. She really wanted Loxley dead. It wasn't a stop, get her out of the way, or stop her from, arresting her or killing her or anything of that sort. She wanted Loxley dead.
When was that?
And Loxley said, how did you
When
get
we-
out? What does that mean? Get out of
Great
what
question.
or where?
It was Solon. It was when we left that tower. We were leaving, and Loxley showed up with some others in tow, and they saved Bjorn and Kyola. And then we got out of the tower, and and then Natasha appeared, and
Fight Loxley.
To murder
Kill all of
Loxley.
you.
tried to murder her. Yeah.
Oh. Well,
And Loxley ended up surviving but losing an arm in all of that.
You'll excuse me if I trust the one who is allied with people who've saved our lives over...
The Warriors
Yeah.
of Saloon have also made it clear that they chase down deserters?
Yeah.
It could be just that simple.
People that they deem as deserters or oathbreakers.
Could be internal politics, I suppose. I think Loxley said as much.
are you a bit worried about that, Annabelle?
Saloon crew were
Well, yeah.
Saloon crew were really strong, though, guys. I don't think they'd send them out to go after everyone who just walked away from the oath. They seem like the type of crowd who you send after someone who's, I don't know, setting stuff on fire or attacking people or doing something bad.
Oh, Natasha is strong.
I don't know, the way they
They had
talked
a
about
reason.
it,
Like getting the vibe from the saloon crew, it doesn't feel like they just send them off when a priest decides to walk away from the order and decide not to heal someone. You wouldn't send
Maybe
Luna and them after that.
Maybe she knows something.
But it would have been more before. Like, they could have been chasing her around for years and years, and we just don't know it.
Sure.
And then you'd get pretty stabby.
Yeah.
True. Well, if we want to know more about her, I think our answers are right in front of us.
Well, maybe I'll go ask. See what comes of it.
You could ask. I could buy
Alright.
a drink. We could all go speak to her like a group and, all of us have drinks and have a good time.
Friendly group chatter, invite her in the circle, play some cards.
Absolutely. Don't have to corner someone and, make them confess all of their sins.
I never said I was going to. Or any of us.
So
Well-
you're heading over to Natasha?
Do we want to
Sure.
commandeer a table for cards and see if she wants to join in, or are we just going over to where she's standing?
Let's set up, do cards,
All right.
play a couple rounds, give her some breathing room.
Mhm.
Call her over.
All right. Scotty commandeers a table. Get some
I
drinks.
think Solon will walk up to Natasha and be like, "Hi, wonderful fight. Do you want a drink?"
Sure.
Okay. I think he probably would have gone down into the kitchen and got some hag shot
Oh god.
and hands her one and has one himself and left the growler at the table. And just says, "Oh, well, if you're interested in playing some cards while hanging out, and you can, get to know us outside of the fight pit. We'd love to know about you. If you're not busy."
That could be amusing. Sure.
Wonderful. Come on. And he kind of leads her over to the table.
She kind of waves Whiskers adieu and then heads over to the table.
Scotty is trying to get Annabelle to teach her the rules to this one again.
All right, so it's like, okay, just give me the cards. Give me the cards. Let me redeal them. Okay, so
All right. You have Natasha sitting at your table kind of awkwardly.
She's still in armor.
No, she probably before, like, she probably when she walked away, like, doffed her armor and then came back out, and that's when she was chatting with Whiskers. Doth it. That.
Amped it.
Vamped it. Yeah.
I would wave to Anal and get her over there too, but probably not play cards. Just like stand behind and.
am I dealing you
Let's
into,
do.
or am I just like, what's happening? Are you sitting? Are you playing or not?
No, we're drinking like
Okay.
wine out of the fancy cups from the Feywild and just watching.
wonderful. Someone's probably playing cards, like dealing them. Taking Annabelle's.
Okay.
Annabelle, what game are we playing? You wanna play War? Have you played that before?
Is that a 2-player game?
Is that the one where you slap the cards?
I love that one.
Is that the one where you stop the
I
cards?
do think
forget.
that's a 2-player game.
That's it.
I
That's
think maybe.
no. Okay.
I was just like
Hair.
cards.
Okay, I'll do them out loud again. Don't take this suit. You don't want this suit. When you're taking tricks, you don't want this one. Anything else is fine. You don't want this one. That's points. You don't want points. All right, go. Like, start stealing hearts. Like,
All right. Someone's all in.
All right. So you've got Natasha. She's not going to, like, you get the impression with her, she is not going to initiate conversation. she's that kind of like awkward, but very comfortable in her awkwardness and can just, it's almost, anyone can make an insight check if they like.
Oh, for sure.
Yes, please.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh. Oh wait, I got negative.
Oh no.
7.
Oh, that's bad.
17.
17. Go Vikings.
Ooh.
I also got a 7.
So Vikings, we'll say that you probably have encountered this with some of the more, political-minded warriors who know that if they're quiet, other people will talk and can comfortably sit in that quietness.
Is she playing the cards or is she just watching them play?
She'll play.
Someone probably makes very light, like, just useless conversation about the weather and the state of the game. Trying to, like, get her to, like, say hi and, like, be friendly.
Yes, it is a bit cold.
Scotty will switch tactics. Like, I recognize the one where like you blocked the incoming damage, but what was the one where you're doing where all of a sudden like my vision just went blurry? And I swore I got you in a couple times, but then I missed you. I've never had that one before. And I've gotten hit with a lot of things before.
So you're talking about when I hexed you?
That one's new. I've never been hexed before.
I have
I
a
don't think I've
particular.
hexed before.
What? I have a special hex that allows me to do a variety of things with it.
Sullen narrows his eyes at her.
Scotty misses that because she is looking at her.
And she'll point to Sullen and it's like, your friend here has, I've seen him use a similar thing. It's just that I'm a bit more practiced. And it's a little, comes from a different place.
Oh,
Meaning what exactly, if you don't mind?
So Sullen, your arcane focus, what is it?
uh-huh.
So,
Like my school, my cleric school?
yeah.
Cleric school of knowledge.
Or
if
like,
I'm
what
not
do you
mistaken.
use
Your
like
focus.
when you're casting? What are you?
Oh, it's all feathers, all
Okay.
the way down. Yeah.
Yeah. So, she'll kind of gesture to any feathers that are there. It's like Sullen uses that to cast, and then she makes the blade appear. This is what I use to cast, and then makes it disappear.
That's quite a blade. Is it real?
Well, so she makes it appear, and then so I can turn any blade into this. So that frilly little sword that you were fighting with,
I will chuckle at that.
I could take that and turn it into this, and it will have all of the properties that that blade has, plus what I'm able to do with it.
Well, it's a fine piece of work. maybe not my taste, but you'll excuse me, I make weapons from time to time.
There's no need to apologize for that. It is what it is. I have no control over that.
Well, we're interested. And I see everyone's dancing around it a little bit, but we have a question for you as well. You'll remember we saw you drive that blade through somebody's chest.
Is there a question in that?
Why? Or, I don't know. Why do you want them dead?
I don't. I want me alive.
Why do they want you dead then?
Yeah.
They don't take kindly to followers leaving their ranks.
Nope. So they've said. So it's just religious infighting? Or is there something else?
It's mostly religious infighting.
So you walk away from the order and you're just on a timer. Eventually they'll send someone after you, even if you go home and sit and wait.
Sullen looks really anxiously at Annabelle.
Annabelle is watching Natasha's like facial expressions like very closely.
Some people have been able to hide for the remainder of their days. It's more of a depending on how egregious one leaves, they may hunt you. But they are supposed to kill on sight.
All followers? Is this just some strange creed of theirs, or do they claim you did something or know something? I know your business is your own, but you can't blame us being a little curious, I suppose.
I suppose. So, Scotty, after I hit you, and then I did additional damage to you, the reason I'm able to do that is because I was a knight of Saloon. I was granted powers by Saloon. And if you don't mind, we'll leave it as, and one day I decided to leave.
Fair enough. I have no intention of forcing you to reveal anything. It seems we've met an awful lot of followers of Saloon and know some ourselves, maybe a little more personally than that. I suppose we're just trying to understand.
That's fair. So, care to answer a couple of questions of mine?
Depends on what they are, but you're welcome to
I suppose
ask.
it's your turn to ask.
Sure.
Why are Archfey after you?
That's a question we have as well. So unfortunately, we may not have as many answers as you'd hope.
Trying not to look at Kyola.
Sullen's looking directly at Kyola.
God, he's looking at Natasha.
Natasha
Bjorn focus doesn't react.
Natasha totally follows Sullen's eye line.
I would be kind of eyes narrowed at Natasha because I feel like she should maybe know why. But if not,
Sky looks at the Nile.
Sullen's eyes darting back and forth between Anile and Natasha and Kyola and everyone.
You're going bird mode.
Oh, fully. Well, there's an engagement. There also seems to be a flirtation. Kyola.
They were chasing us long before any of the various strange interactions we've had with
That's
them.
true. Yeah, we had a run-in with one archfey before, like when most of us first met, and things have just gotten weirder since then.
Honestly, other than drinking contests, he did more avoiding questions than any sort of answering.
Mm-hmm.
was the genie an archfey?
Oh,
I don't know that you know that.
I don't think we know.
I don't think we know that. I don't know. Sky definitely don't know that.
Well, this
Don't
group
mind me
certainly
then.
has a couple of Archfey friends, or one at least.
Friend is maybe a strong word. but
Yeah.
More of
You
an
both
ally than an
seem rather
enemy.
friendly.
You seem to want an awful lot of people to be more than friends lately, Sullen.
No idea where you're getting that impression. DM, where's the captain?
Make me a perception check.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, not good. 12. Hold on, let me check on that. 13.
13.
Wow. Okay.
Kind of going through the crowd, but every so often, he's clocking your table.
Okay. I will try and just sort of like follow him like across the room and take a very long sip. That's it.
So, as that conversation dies down, Natasha will kind of look to Annabelle and Scotty and Bjorn and Kyola, kind of making it clear that she's not actually addressing Sullen with this one. So what were you doing at the tower?
What were you doing at the tower?
I was delivering Princess Aurora.
Yeah.
True enough.
We were following up on a job that we had taken, and it involved some kind of disturbing and alarmingly powerful creatures that getting free from things that I sort of understood, but
We were
there
asked to
were
find something.
yeah, some interesting sort of plane shifting fuckery in the tower, and we were just following work that we were getting paid to do as well.
And what exactly were you getting paid to do?
We were asked to find something.
Find things for the queen.
She kind of just looks at all of you.
What?
Anyone else get a Mad Bolin, like, feel right there?
I didn't exactly have much of a choice, at least with the first thing she asked us to do, is either do her bidding or be thrown in jail. So.
To that, she nods, almost as if it kind of makes more sense. If you forgive me, you all seem much more capable now than when I encountered you then. So.
It's true, yeah, absolutely.
I suppose we had to hit the ground running one way or another. You learn or you die. Or you get very good at running.
Not going to lie, we were wondering if we were just sent out to die on that mission or to be the experiment, so to speak. We weren't really expecting to make it out alive after a certain point.
Some of us nearly didn't.
Did you look at...
Yeah, I probably would have looked over at Bjorn and Kaiola at that when she said that, yeah. Even if just for like a little glance and then back over to Tasha.
I've been watching Natasha during this. Not that it'll help, but she is watching her.
What did the queen want in that tower?
There's a part of me that's starting to think we may not quite know what it is exactly she's asked of us. Or that she hasn't given us all the details.
But she definitely wasn't. I can't be the only one who didn't trust her.
Oh, never.
Kai, did you want to say something?
I feel like you would definitely see that like same struggle on my character's face of just like, this is not a thing. And I'd be debating also bringing up the mirror. But then probably just like make a face and stay silent.
Everything we just witnessed prior to that
Yeah.
was just canon.
Yeah.
Nice. Scotty, since you're watching, Natasha clocked all of that, and is choosing not to jump on that. So you had, So are you still supposed to be on this mission for the Queen?
In theory.
It was kind of a
Yes.
supposedly pay per stop.
Yeah.
But we also had trouble contacting her. So
Sure.
And some
how
of
is
us
she supposed
had
to
other
pay us
concerns, more
after
immediate
stuff?
concerns.
Yeah.
You had trouble contacting her? And you didn't find that odd?
I mean, we obviously found it odd, but
What are you going to do? Send a letter to the queen of a country? Hope it gets through?
Also got a bit distracted from that work. So.
mean, we also sent like a lizard or something to go talk to her, didn't we?
I did.
To be entirely fair, it's only been
Oh.
a couple of weeks. Sometimes communication takes a little longer.
Plus, that lizard really did seem on it.
Marvin.
Wait. You're not talking about one of the kobolds from Maleficent's castle, right?
Unfortunately.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, God.
What?
He seemed very trustworthy and enthusiastic. I think he did it.
No.
Trustworthy is a stretch. Enthusiastic, definitely.
Give him a lot of information.
I learn something new about all of you every day.
I don't know whether I'm impressed or how have you lot survived?
Great question.
Natasha,
critical.
don't know.
We didn't give the lizard a critical mission or anything.
We
I
thought
don't
about
know.
it really
Like,
hard.
She gets up, walks into her quarters, comes back.
I wasn't expecting her to come back. I thought she just was done.
Yeah, I thought she was just leaving us. Yeah.
With a crystal ball.
Ooh,
Oh.
what's that do?
What's that?
And Natasha here, I thought I was going to have to ask you about, what you've been doing. What
And
is
then
this?
She looks to Kyola. You have a mirror, right? That's hers?
How?
Or did that not get said?
That did not get said.
Okay, then hang on, sorry.
Okay.
Then I'll rephrase that. Sorry. Do you have anything that belongs to her? Her being the queen.
Oh, she gave us some paperwork. Sort of a dossier of kind.
I would slowly take off my backpack. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to scry on her.
I would take the mirror out of my bag and just like slowly hand it over.
She takes it. Pulls out her sword. Your luck. In luck, the queen failed her saving throw there. And again, her eyes go black as she looks into the crystal. And here's a good question for folks who are familiar with crystal balls in D&D, including the chat or anyone who's a player. Can other people see it, or is it just the person casting that can see?
Is it that Natasha is using the scry or the crystal ball as the scry's focus?
A crystal ball is a magical item that does scry.
Is it true seeing?
Okay, so yes, chat. Thank y'all. Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Purple.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Okay.
So only Natasha will be able to see this.
Okay.
So she starts kind of narrating, and it's weird. It's kind of it looks like maybe she's sitting on the ground. Her head is slumped forward. It's almost as if the saturation is wrong. It's rather gray. I think she's shackled.
Are you able to see what the room is like, the surroundings?
Just a little bit around her. It looks like damp stone. Her chest is rising and falling, so she's not dead.
Well, that's something, although unexpected.
I'm sorry, that's all I've got.
Does it feel like she was actually describing something she was seeing or making up something?
You could make me an insight check.
That's a 12.
Seems like she
Natasha?
was just describing what she saw.
Awesome. I wholeheartedly believe this.
If you don't mind me asking, I'm new to this entire situation, but what is your business with the Queen?
I have no business with the Queen.
Does that seem truthful?
Yeah.
Make me an insight check.
Yeah.
Can I?
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
She hexes you, negates it.
Counterspells the insight.
She appears to be telling the truth. Like she has no business with the Queen, as far as she knows.
And if you don't have any business with the Queen, then I suppose I'm wondering what's your interest? Because you had to deliver Aurora and are doing something off the ship.
I was simply offering to help you lot. A thing that I keep doing, and yet
And we're
These lot
very grateful for.
compel
Just,
you to
like,
help them. It's truly a wonder.
I'm gonna be honest. This doesn't sound like a total loss. Like we don't really have to go get her, do we? She's kind of
Wait,
volatile.
It depends on your relationship with saving people,
hunting things.
hunting things.
I mean, if we have the opportunity, then I think maybe we should try, but I don't see us rushing off and going on some grand quest specifically for the
Yeah.
purpose. But, Natasha, do you know that the Queen hired or seemed to be working with a number of the saloon followers? People you probably know.
I didn't, but I also tend to try to stay away from them as much as possible.
Understandable. Something you might want to be... Well, I figured maybe you should know.
Well, seems like you lot are not in any hurry to rescue her, so I have nothing to worry about there.
If we were, would you want to come along? Surely it's no interest of yours.
No, I would not. I have my own business.
And I don't terribly mean to press, but
But, meaning to press, continue.
Natasha.
I'm sorry, but if anybody starts a I don't or I'm not, but anything that you say after that but completely negates the first part of the statement. You're just trying to make yourself feel good about what you're about to say.
And here I thought you knew.
True, she's right.
Yeah.
She is right, and I am very much enjoying it.
But
Patty's
continue.
doing word math in her head.
But again, continue.
It's about time someone
Sincerely.
called him out.
Sorry, my Vafir was showing. Just that.
Don't be sorry about it. I'm wondering what exactly you're up to. What is your quest here? What's your business? We're trying to save someone who also is running from Saloon, from what I can put together.
And as of right now, I'm helping. Would you believe me if I told you that sorry, the DM just like blanked on what the phrasing for this is.
Very appropriate because I hear a tick tick tock. Anyone else hear that?
It's probably me in the.
It's very appropriate though. It's like the clock in the
Peter Pan.
now I lost words. Catching.
She looks over to Annabelle and says, I owe your sister. This is me paying her back.
What did she do?
What is that?
I wasn't as agreeable as I am now.
Really? Can't imagine what that must be like.
Can imagine.
She helped bring me back from the edge.
The edge of what?
Solon kind of looks at her chest and back up.
She's good at that sort of thing.
Looks over to Bjorn. The edge of the kind of things that people don't usually come back from.
All right.
Sounds like you owe her a very great debt, then.
Indeed.
Well, debt or not, I'm incredibly grateful for all the help that you've been willing to give.
The
Didn't
crew
know where
mentioned
Ellie
you
was.
chartered this ship for quite a while. Is all in pursuit of Ellie, or?
No.
Because you were headed somewhere else before you redirected us.
Indeed, I was.
Is that information you're willing to share?
I've been studying sleeping curses.
To what end?
The end where you can travel between planes of existence through dreams. In different states of wakefulness and sleep.
Well, that's...
And she points to Annabelle, like, I visited you in a dream.
Yeah. But I can only assume, since you're still looking for all that planar stuff, that you were here. Or at least on
Indeed.
close to here. When you did that.
It's easy to enter a willing party's dreams if you're on the same plane of existence.
How much have you learned so far?
I learned that there was some Victoria, Vicky, Veronica, I don't know, lot that was allegedly her husband or true love or something was under a sleeping curse, but really and truly there's just some guy who changes his name. It says Khan. He goes from town to town. There's some like sorceress woman who goes with him, basically casts sleep on the guy, and then true love comes along. She drops the spell. He takes her for all money that she has. Then they go to the next town. I haven't
The
found
scam.
the Aurora.
All those rumors of what all was going on there.
But nothing. So
If you were to, I don't know, meet somebody who is already under a curse, would you know how to lift it, change it?
not necessarily from just seeing them, but theoretically, if my calculations are correct, I could hunt down the person who cursed them by traversing through her dream.
Kai's been looking at her very closely. Does she seem like she's being honest about that?
Make me an insight check.
That's a 6.
It's really hard to tell.
Is it really common for people to know this curse? Is there a lot of people going around doing sleeping curses?
It's... should just have that book with me every time I sit down. It's not particularly common. It is a... So, the funny thing about curses is that there are lighter versions of it, or sometimes spells that have similar effects, but those effects don't last like a curse. So I could cast sleep and it could put any one of you to sleep for a limited amount of time. But a sleeping curse, which pretty much lasts until it's broken, or that's powerful. That takes a lot of power. Usually takes being in contact with the person or having a deep, something that symbolizes a deep connection to the person. It also, the intent typically is malicious with a sleeping curse. You can... So what was intriguing about the Aurora story is that allegedly the spinning wheel was what was causing the curse. In order for that to be true, there probably would be a dark ritual that was cast on the spinning wheel. The spinning wheel itself would probably be made out of dark steel. And then the prick would be the curse bearer, the curse ease. Blood would be that additional component. So it felt plausible. Felt like one of the better leads I'd encountered.
If Aurora had been a real curse, Are you looking to lift it, or are you looking to use her to travel through the plains? Or
Both would
hunt it?
technically be.
I guess I'm just kind of confused while you're hunting down the specific. Are you looking for the person casting the curse to stop them, or you're trying to get somewhere?
It's all theoretical right now. That it is a way to potentially travel across the plains.
Why that method? There are other ways to travel across the plains, at least as far as we've experienced. Does it need to be that type for some reason?
Make me a persuasion check. Not asking for enough rolls here.
Oh, it's not good, y'all. It's a 6.
No!
Is someone like trapped on a different plane and stuck in a dream curse? Is this? Are you trying to find someone who you can't find because they're trapped on a different plane?
Or they're hiding on another plane?
I can travel to some planes of existence myself.
I mean, yeah, and we know about, like, at least a little about, I mean, I don't know if any of us can, if any of you lot can instigate it, but we've been to other planes. Assuming that what was in that tower was another instance of it, but only got whisked away off the ship.
The ability to go willingly, though,
Yeah.
piece of power within itself.
Put yourself back home.
Bjorn has spent a great deal of time looking directly at Scotty during this conversation.
Guys, looking at Natasha.
I'm sorry, I lost track. Was there a question that was asked of me?
The question was, why this type of travel? Why not another method? But Bjorn was not very persuasive, so.
I'm experimenting with potentially different spells. And that they will afford me the opportunity to travel to the plane I need to go to instead of the one I think I should.
Could all use a little bit of security.
Are you running from something or towards something? Maybe is more of a question.
It's not mutually exclusive.
True enough.
So do you have to get cursed yourself to do it, or do you... What do you do to the sleeping person to enter the dream?
I can enter anyone's dream if I want to.
Yeah, it's weird.
Whether you want me to or not. It's a little harder if you don't want me in there.
Seems you and our bird boy have that in common.
Oh.
Weirder when you're not expecting it. I'll say that when it comes as a surprise. But
I mean, to be fair, I did warn you.
you did, but I didn't. That doesn't mean I fully understood what you were asking me.
At least I asked.
I asked too.
She did too. It just is still unsettling. Still, even so.
Sharing someone's dream is certainly unsettling.
Yeah.
And she kind of looks at you, Sullen, and is like, interesting. I didn't think you were as powerful as that.
I can hold my own.
Make me a deception check.
Okay.
Guy's gonna sneak a glance over at Bjorn while this is going.
He like raises his eyebrows at her.
She's like
That's
has
fair.
leaned back and has crossed her arms.
It's a 24.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hex curse. Negated. I don't know how curses work. I've only played a warlock for one game.
She pauses for a little bit because, you know, it's kind of math meme going because she's thinking to herself in mechanical terms that Dream is what, a level 5, level 3
yeah.
spell, and so like math meme is going, and it's like
He can't do that.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
this.
Is it obvious, like, on her face that she's kind of like...
It's just like there's. This is yeah. I think there's a
Oh.
little bit of like.
I can only do it willingly. Not to overstate what I can actually do. Regardless, I am a good researcher. Still trying to figure out what you need and what Annabelle needs are perhaps
So now
connected.
I'm curious. Why were you entering her dreams?
They're all a bunch of worry warts.
Annabelle has been drowning slightly. Lightly.
I have not drowned.
You do have a problem
cannot
staying on the
hold
deck.
on seawater.
That is not my fault.
Drowning and
It's not your fault.
I've been meaning to ask. how
The
that's
getting
looking
pulled
from the
overboard.
deck.
That's not my fault.
It's a concerning
I'll
pattern.
You were worried. Your dreams are quite unsettling, honestly. I'm wondering if the captain has a sister.
He does. That was who you saw in that dream. That was...
Fascinating.
Or,
Looks at Annabelle.
I've been trying to... Should like turn to Natasha. Like, I've been trying to, through dreams and things, try and fill some of these gaps that I have in what I remember. And this lot is very concerned because a couple times when this has happened, I have woken up spitting up seawater, and there was one time where it was just one time where it was kind of bad, but I was all right. I was all right.
She has the
But-
potion that she takes, which can make her do insane dreams.
and she's been deliberately disobeying the instructions that came with it.
Only a little.
There were
It's
not
not
many
looking at Bjorn.
instructions.
It's not looking at Bjorn. Like a kid that doesn't want to get spit in trouble. Like,
Guy looks at Kyola.
So do you want to tell me a bit about your dreams?
Whose dream?
I mean,
It's
like the
Annabelle's
ones from this
choice.
potion, like, I mean, it's visions of things like visions of the storm here, and when the ship went, well, apparently not the ship going down like I thought, but still, the weird storm with all the staticky magic or whatever the fuck going on, and then actually you may sometimes I see this figure of she deep underwater. She kind of looks like a woman, but almost like she's decaying a bit. Like the face is all stretched and the eyes are sunken, and it's unsettling. But she has a symbol of saloon on her clothing, and I keep seeing her in these dreams, and supposedly these dreams with this potion are supposed to help me find these lost memories quicker than by finding someone who can break whatever the fuck curse has blocked them for whatever reason, or whatever it is that took him from me. But I don't know. She stare at me and just scream, and it's I don't know. I don't know for sure who she is, but I think she has something to do with whatever happened. But I don't know. Trying to figure out.
Has she ever said anything to you?
Well, Natalie tries to remember. Hold up. I mean, I saw her face when the first time those things came aboard. And it was, I don't know. She told me to remember. She said, when I saw the face on the boat, she wished me pleasant dreams. It's... No, I was trying to remember what else she said. I don't know.
Remember was the key one.
Yeah, that was the big one. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Fascinating. And she pulls out a notebook and just like starts writing a couple of notes. In like the first time that you've kind of seen Natasha go a little like her nerd is showing.
Selwyn's fascinated.
And then like she closes
Can
the
I
book.
like, look over like before she closes it? Can I like read some words?
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
While Annabelle was explaining, was there any point during that where there was any hint of recognition or like a like?
I will
that
say,
makes sense.
make me an intelligence or wisdom check, whichever you prefer, at advantage, because you were like laser focused on Natasha the entire time.
Perception 16.
Perception 16.
Oh, that's cocked.
You you see like that well, for one thing, you take in that she her handwriting is kind of scribbly and a little hard to read.
Like doctor handwriting.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
And then
Of course. Perfect. Amazing.
And so she's got she writes down you see the words modify and memory, and then memory lock, question mark, cursed memory spells, and and then talks about could this be connected, or like there's like could this be connected because it's manifesting through dreams and like da da da.
Okay.
Scotty,
I
let me
No, not good. I got a 7.
with the advantage.
With the advantage, I rolled a 4 and I rolled a 6.
Oh no!
She's got this like steely gaze that's hard to read.
I punched my problems.
It's almost as if she is trained to keep her cool.
I just annoy her long enough, it will drop.
It's almost as if she has some resistance to shall we say mild torture.
Hey,
Good for her.
not that annoying.
After
You hear Lola.
No, you can't. But after seeing modified memory, I think Sullen would kind of pipe up and go, Annabelle, if you don't mind, I did watch your last stream with you, and
Yeah.
it did seem like kind of like what you can do, Natasha, that you're trying to move through the world
Yeah.
and crafted it around yourself. It was...
Yeah, that last one was weird.
Is that not typical?
No, that was. I mean, I don't know. I've seen that scene of that last one before, but I don't know. Like,
I felt like you were trying to hear conversation, see what was happening.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. They haven't. It's not usually any sort of control on my end with those. That was. Yeah, that one was different. That was. Also, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that second one, I don't know if I would have actually been present for that.
Right.
But so I don't know if it's actually a memory that I had and lost,
Right.
or if it's just something else that happened in that chunk of time.
Right. Like
So,
a plane shift or someone else's memory.
maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't understand any of this.
Natasha will look at Annabelle and would you mind if I joined you this time? And that's where we're going to take our break.
Very good.
All right. Naya Musa? Hope I said that right. Thank you for the raid. And if you all are still hanging out, welcome. We are Gut Punch RP. We are a tabletop role-playing game streaming channel that is dedicated to inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. One of the things that we do at every time we take a break is we give out gift codes to tabletoploot.com. So we're at a break right now, and so what I'm gonna do is I will, with the Gut Punch RP account, I'll drop a thing that you can write in chat, and you can enter that in order to, you know, potentially get the code. So if you would like a chance to win a $10 off gift code to tabletoploot.com that you can use in conjunction with our code GutPunchRP to get 15% off, then type light torture, all one word, all lowercase, into the chat. And for some reason, it's not letting me do that. So I'll type it over here. Hang on. It's fine.
Honestly, I've been called worse. Conversations with me have been called worse before, so I will take light torture.
Yeah. So light torture into the chat. If you would like.
I believe you have to do it after the Gut Punch RP account says it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you typed that before, then do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
going. It should be going now.
Okay.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Good luck,
It's
everyone.
going. All right, so we're
Get
gonna
back.
take a quick break, probably like 5-10 minutes, just long enough for us to bio break and me to go like feed my cats and let my dog out. So, all right, we will be right back.
Back right.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy
meeting you in a place
meeting
like
you
this.
here. What's some nice folks like you doing in a place like this?
Well,
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, so there is a chance that this won't actually work. Just FYI.
No. Do you need me to go through and pull names?
Maybe. Go
Okay.
ahead and
I'm
start doing that as a backup.
All right, I'm on it.
Because I was logged in as myself and not the gut punch before, and like it pulled up gut punch, and I'm like, and then
Uh-oh.
it's like you're not signed in. I'm like, but it looks like I'm signed in. So we'll see. Let me see if this works. And if you would like a chance, type and you have not already done so, so this is your last chance, type light torture, all lowercase, all one word, into the chat for a chance to get a $10 off gift code to thetabletoploot.com. And we're going and gone. Sam Harvey Design. It did work. Yo.
Yes.
Congrats.
Yo.
I'm so happy you figured that out. I only got like 8 names on that list as I was
Nice
going.
goblin.
Nice.
It was going to take a minute.
All right, let me.
We have to add to Sam's horde. Like, it
Nice,
isn't big enough
yes.
already.
And don't forget to here. Cool, you've already typed into chat. I'm going to whisper you.
You always need more dice. There's never a point where you don't.
There's
need
never a point where you don't need more dice. You need
Mhm.
more dice so that we can play our Ocean's 11 game.
Why is it not letting me whisper you?
No such thing as too many dice.
Yeah. Ocean 6.
Did Twitch change something? What the hell?
Are you in the right account?
I am in the right account. That wouldn't matter because I should be able
That's
to.
the only solution I had. That was the
It's just showing me badges.
Sam Harvey
It's not...
did just join the server too, so if you need a quick,
Okay. Okay.
I also have Sam Harvey's phone number, so if you really need to send a message.
Hang on. I'm gonna refresh this and see if it clears it up. Sam Harvey Design. Oh, ads. It's my own channel. What the? Oh, I'm not logged in. That's why. Just kidding.
There you go.
Yeah, that would explain it. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen.
probably have 54 sets of dice.
Oh my goodness. 54
I'm so
sets?
proud of you. The pride.
That's amazing, dude.
It's awesome.
beautiful.
Are they all full sets?
I'm gonna get this.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I only have. Okay,
Now I should count.
Okay.
I need to count my dice sets
I
now.
have 14 full sets,
Oh my god.
but most of them are Chessex.
Fair. I have 7 sets of sullen dice.
Okay, that's easier. If we just do the character dice, I'll do that.
No, I
Okay.
mean, no, do the total. Like, let's just really.
I have 3 sets of Bjorn dice.
At least 7 sets that I use like reliably for Annabelle. Like,
I have my Warlock dice.
and then a lot
that
of
I always
other
use for
like
Warlock.
miscellaneous D6s.
6 sets total.
My blood set.
Amber.
Okay, are we doing
2 in the USPS Hellscape.
Yeah,
man.
no, the USPS
Yeah.
versus.
Jeez Louise, guys.
Okay, Sam Harvey Design, I just sent you an image with your code in message via Discord.
Nice.
Nice.
Ta-da! Don't forget to use the code GutPunchRP when you check out to get 15% off your purchase. You can use both the $10 off gift code and the percentage off, so that should make it so that your dice are pretty much free. They also have other things aside from dice, like trays and mugs and other shiny, but mostly clickety-clacky shiny math rocks. So. Alrighty.
We don't recommend eating them, but we understand they look very tasty.
Very
Appetizing.
tasty. Don't eat the dice. Eat the dice.
The dice.
Eat the dice.
Eat the dice.
That's a doctor telling you to do that.
That's a doctor.
Doctor recommended.
Fine print, not that kind of doctor.
Asterisk.
I saw that chat of the like your doctor is showing with like tell me about your dreams.
Oh yeah. Annabelle lays down
Let's
on the chaise
unpack that
couch.
a little.
It's like, wow.
Started when I was 6. The leather chaise, like, well, it started when I lost my memory.
She had the notebook and everything. She was ready to go.
Yeah.
Also, still not that kind of doctor. All right. So, before the break, I believe it was a too much DM. Thank you for that sub. We had Natasha offering to enter the dream with you, Annabelle.
Hey, I mean, the next time I use that potion, sure, I guess. If you think you could figure out a little more about what all is going on from it, yeah.
I make no promises, but
Wouldn't hurt. Would it? Would it?
not if you willingly let me.
Cool. All right. Sure. Yeah.
So is it bedtime?
Who's winning cards?
The important question.
Yeah, right.
Gaddy is watching Bjorn. What is Bjorn doing for every hand she copies it?
Oh my god. I mean, I guess we could do like a roll off or
Oh,
something.
that's fine. It's fine. I'm mostly just. I'm being ridiculous.
Like somehow a Nile won, even though she's not playing. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Just
tracks.
counting the gold.
She's helping Kyola cheat.
there we go. Yeah.
Like, I'm not even playing either. We're just lesbianing in the background.
Oh, I
Let's
see. I see.
Speaking
They're
of
still winning.
I mean, that is winning.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I mean, is, Natasha walking away at some point?
Do you want her to? She
I
can.
mean, well, I was just gonna ask. It's like I really just would like lean forward to the group generally. I guess if Natasha's still there, it's fine. Would be like, not to rewind really far into this, but maybe we should scrounge the sheriff. Does anyone have something of hers?
I don't think so.
No.
It was a long shot, but
He gave us.
yeah.
Do we still have the job posting for the first keep or for the somber weave? Because she gave us all the notes for both of those.
But the queen took them, didn't she?
I think she may have.
She
Might
probably
have.
would have taken the keep notes. I can't imagine she would have taken the somber weave, like the job, like the investigation to the missing people.
But I don't know if a job posting is specific enough. I was hoping she maybe handed someone something.
All right, let me look further. That was just off the top of my head. Save some time.
If it's just like a job sheet off of a billboard, I don't know if we would have kept it, but
Yeah.
I didn't
or at least I wouldn't have.
before my time.
Well, it was worth a shot.
That is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she seemed to have developed some
Did
interesting
Olin manage to
skills.
steal that dagger from the
She did.
No.
jail? Okay.
No.
Do I still have the set of lockpicks that she gave me? Is that the set that I have?
Oh.
Because I don't think I've broken any more sets since then.
I thought you broke it
maybe I
at that
did.
one chest in,
We
when you were walking.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Is there any chance I might have like something else from that kit still? If not like that particular thing that broke? Like,
All right, I still have on the inventory list the missing person flyers, Sheriff Swan notes, more or less a to-do list, talk to the witnesses. It's never been crossed off.
High or
I
low?
definitely would have gotten rid of the broken things. For who?
For Annabelle, high or low?
High. Okay.
No.
I think the paperwork is a question of like, do any of us think our characters are hoarders in that way that we would
Also,
hold on?
Definitely not.
Just
I
as,
would-
No way.
Just as a GM to help you so that you don't continue to go down this, it needs to be a personal item, not like
An item they have just touched.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's all we got then.
The Queen's just giving out mirrors. I was like, maybe she was giving out something that I just don't remember.
Yeah, well, it would be good to know, but I don't think any of us kept anything.
I mean, she gave me those lockpicks, but those broke, and so those are gone now.
That's fine. Maybe if we find another way to contact people, though, like she might be one to put a call into, not being exactly.
Yeah.
What exactly are the limitations of your...
Annabelle, do you still have the thirst trap?
What?
What was that?
I don't remember that.
Wasn't that Quizzic that made that?
No,
Or no, that was
I
Mari.
am not saying the name out loud in front of the group.
Sorry.
I am specifically saying the item.
I have
Hold on, I'll message you.
that
Alright,
tracking
actually-
device from the bookshop.
Out of character, can I say what?
I mean, as the DM, I already said who it was from.
Okay,
so I don't know.
When you and Mari were in the bar, like doing tricks and whatnot, she gave you the thirst trap when you opened it. So you could
Right! I
try
completely
on
forgot
Mari.
about that.
who may still be with the
Yes.
sheriff. Sorry, I just went down inventory like.
Yeah,
That's solid. That's a solid connection, though.
I
Like,
completely forgot about that.
I don't know. We want Natasha doing that.
The note taker, folks.
Thank you, note taker.
It pays.
I mean, she's at odds with them, but why wouldn't she?
Yeah, she'll probably still have that. Like, dig that out of the bag of holding. I mean, I think so. Somewhere. Hold on. Like digs like her whole arm in, like Mary Poppins. Like, here. Yeah, this thing. Yeah. Careful not to set it off. What?
She takes it and is like,
What do we need this for?
so you want me to scry on whoever made this?
Oh.
Kind of looking to Scotty. Like, what
Not.
was?
Well, Kai.
Huh?
So just
What?
so you're aware, like when I do this, I pretty much just see the person and like
Okay.
a little smidge of their surrounding. I can't see like if somebody is walking a normal distance away from the person who they're walking beside. It's just a little bit of the area around them. It's primarily focused on the person, so
Okay, never mind. I
mean-
don't think we have anything with the.
But they were employed by the Queen. They had the sheriff with them last time we saw them. And if on the very off chance we decide to save the Queen, which maybe we want to know. If it's no bother.
I mean, yeah.
They were coming back from the last time we saw them. That's where they came from. Same place the Queen's at.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, and I kind of like lean forward, like indicating that I'm not talking to Natasha, but obviously Natasha's right there. Also, if they're hunting someone, maybe it would be good to know if they've gotten closer to behind us.
Yeah, good point.
It's Natasha's face on that.
She has a hunter.
okay, I was just looking at something. What?
say we do it. Maybe glean some information. But like I said, if it's not too much trouble, no, it's some effort.
I mean,
Did we warn her who it belongs to? I should go and find out.
Didn't we just have this whole conversation in front of her?
I don't think we ever named the name, though.
You said the sheriff.
And I mentioned the queen, and she knows that line of connection, right?
Kayla, what is your interest in the sheriff exactly? Just trying to...
What are we doing all this for, anyways?
I don't know.
It'd be interesting to know where she is, especially since they
Yeah, and you were all interested in the queen and looked a little taken aback that we weren't going to rescue her or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe we're just checking in on people.
Well, first off, Natasha, I understand it's a big ask to ask you to keep spying on random people, but
I mean, there's a chance it won't work, and honestly, I can basically spy on whoever I want as many times as I want with this.
are there limitations we should
That's not
know about?
unsettling at all. Okay.
That's true.
I mean,
Just went through the limitations.
yeah.
Well, but I mean, planes, existence, what type of personal item?
It's easier if they're on the same plane as me. Nope. Same plane of existence. So, point of order, would not have been able to see this queen. Oh well, it's fine.
Creepy.
Just cast at
Fine.
9th level. It's fine.
The queen is just really out of it. Her defenses are super low.
Well, maybe since it's because the mirror would have been on the plane with her, so it's like a wireless connection tower.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Got
There you
that Homebrew 5G.
She got a vaccine.
All right. Well, the people we're talking about, they might be people they might be people looking for you. Is there a chance they could know they're being watched?
Yes. So whenever I cast this, it creates kind of like a small magical orb that if anybody is able to see invisible things, they'll be able to know that they're being watched.
Can they trace it back to you?
Not without very powerful magic.
Well, how powerful are the followers of Saloon?
Not that powerful.
Well, if you're confident it wouldn't get you in trouble.
At least I got that from one of them. So.
All right. She focuses in. Rolled a 19 on that, so
Really,
she focuses, and then I'm sorry, I'm not. I can try later, like tomorrow maybe, but
That's fine. Yeah.
All right. Thank you for trying. I think we probably owe you a couple more drinks.
There's plenty on the boat.
Yes. That I can attest to.
Yeah, we maybe should communicate about buying supplies next time, because
I don't know. This seems to be working pretty well.
I'm sure they're not complaining.
booze will
They're
never go to waste.
No.
fair.
Nor does
fair.
it often go bad.
True. Well, Annabelle, it's tonight a dream night for you.
Suppose it is.
Be careful.
I will.
No, I'm not your brother, but careful.
Yeah. Give him a shove. Like, yeah. Kind of like elbow him in the side a little bit, yeah.
Oh, jumps out of the way before you make contact.
Ah!
Check.
Natasha, knowing what you know about dreams, is there anything we can do to keep Annabelle safer while this is happening? Or is it just a risk we have to keep taking, or she has to keep taking?
I've done a fair amount of research myself.
I mean, if you want to take a look, and she'll pull out the potion, just kind of set it on the table for Natasha to examine.
Oh, I've been reading about dreams. I haven't been able to find anything particularly about sleeping curses or anything, but to me, in all my research, it seems that they're just dreams. Nothing more that we can do to help other than break whatever curses on Annabelle, or at least figure out what there's to figure.
They're not just dreams if they're bringing effects into the waking world, are
that's
they?
the concerning thing.
Curses are a little bit harder to research, but I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
wasting
of course.
time reading stories. I'm researching.
I know. We know. Yeah.
Yeah, you've been helping me out with some stuff, or trying to explain it at least.
You're a great listener, Scotty.
Thank you.
What just happened?
You just closed everything out.
I did.
Oh no!
It's okay.
D&D Beyond.
I could probably do with more books. Hone the focus a little bit. The last book that I got was very generic.
I got one on lycanthropy I'm almost done with.
I would love to read that one as soon as you're done.
Am I close to being done with this thing?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
Patty's reading speed is like a chapter a night.
Third grader, just
Yep.
and a wolf.
Do you think I should look in any other corners? This is at Bjorn and Annabelle.
Nolan, no one said that you had to just solve this problem.
Yeah.
It's good you're looking, but it's fine.
It's not about solving a problem, and he kind of looks sideways at Natasha for a second. There's
If Natasha has any input, too,
Well, she's kind of... While you were chatting, she kind of pulled out her notebook and was like flipping through some stuff, and well, I may be able to do... I may be able to help somewhat while I'm in the dream.
Really?
But potentially I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends. My going into the dream will slightly limit some of my resources that I have available and some of my options that I have available.
Okay.
But there's a possibility that maybe I can do some good while I'm in there, or at the very least can provide some insight when you come out.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Is there anything we can do?
Imagine you may have a better idea of what can be done about it once you've experienced one of these.
Be ready to resuscitate a drowning person?
Yeah, spare the dying. We're set.
Let's hope it doesn't come to it, but...
Yeah. You can heal, but...
I can take a look at the potion in the morning.
Yeah.
Is there any chance we need to prepare if you don't wake up for any reason, or if you start having similar effects?
And I'll be honest with you, when I was trying to see something, I got wires crossed, a little haywire. Something told Annabelle that I wasn't, or that she wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah.
One of us.
I was the only one who heard it. So. But. Kinda rang a bell compared to some other things that we've seen. So.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Well, here's hoping.
I would have paused at the back of the room with Niall and, like, listening to them go through all of this, just been like, she talks a big game, but are you sure she knows what she's doing?
And Anile will be like, I've seen her do some very remarkable things that you've only just seen a little bit of what she's capable of.
Capable and meddling in things you don't understand are two different things, though.
That's fair.
Well, guess we'll find out. Sort of lean back against the wall.
All right. You taking the potion?
I am.
All right.
That dose.
As you take the potion, Natasha takes a handful of sand, a little bit of ink, and a writing quill, and begins, like, flips to a blank page in her notebook and begins writing, and then pulls out the sword. The ink kind of does a little bit of a flash and disappears, and then Natasha just, like, closes her eyes and is sitting there holding her sword. Annabelle.
Mm-hmm.
The sky is clear, and you're standing at the bow of the ship. And you look over, and Natasha is standing beside you.
You made it.
So what normally happens in this?
Depends. Sometimes, well, the storm usually rolls in after not too long.
And with that, you feel the electricity going through your body. And then the sky turns a brilliant blue. And then you
Like that.
hear something from the middle of the deck.
Turning around immediately to see what.
You see you yelling at you, pulling out your own sword, rushing towards you, and stabbing you. But nothing happens. What do you do?
Like, as if I got, like, my own sword, like, sticking, like run through me, like.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
You see you look at yourself kind of like terror ridden.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then you're falling into the water.
Me or the me that I see?
You.
Okay. Okay.
You're in that dark, murky, still water. Natasha's right beside you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Do I see that glowing that's usually there? Or that thing that was moving down, like, below, like, in the depths from last time?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Natural 20!
You're very confident that you do not.
Okay. Either?
No.
Curse.
Okay.
You do, however, see you swimming towards you.
This isn't right. This isn't... What the fuck?
Looking at you. Stabbing you. And then you wake up. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Alright. Oh no. 8.
Annabelle is drowning.
Patty's
Who's awake? What time is
helping.
it?
It's midnight-ish.
I'm assuming. Well, Bjorn certainly stayed up.
Yeah, Scotty would have. She
Guessing
would have.
many of us would have.
I kind of
Yeah,
assumed you all
missed
stayed
the bar.
up. Given
Yeah,
that,
for
like,
sure.
what was happening.
Yeah.
Same as the other time, sitting her up, hitting her on the back, trying
Yeah,
to get the water
I
out of
think
her
we
lungs.
all
Cure wounds.
kind of move forward and do what we can.
Yeah, with all of you, Annabelle, you're able to start coughing up all of the water, but this time it's kind of a black, murky, gross. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Okay. Alright. 15.
You're in control.
Oh. Okay.
Annabelle, are you okay?
You right?
What did you see?
That was weird. That was different from it. What the...
Someone's got like a little bit of the seawater like between his fingers. Like what
It was...
is this?
What is
that was-
Natasha doing?
So Natasha kind of wakes, comes to.
I've had that exact same dream before, except this time I wasn't myself. I was... The last time I saw that woman, that figure, whoever that was, I saw her on the deck, and so I attacked her, and then I saw her in the water, and so I attacked her, but this time this time I was on the receiving end of the attacks. I was her.
Were you her
I guess.
or were you yourself?
I mean, I didn't look like her, did I? Like to Natasha. Like, I didn't look different, did I?
No, you looked like you. I have a theory.
Please.
You may be suffering from 2 memory curses.
of them. Lovely.
Unfortunately, this tracks.
All right. All right then. What makes you think that? What gives you that idea?
Because you most definitely have 2 memory locks on that dream.
Memory lock.
One around the events that transpired on the boat that day, and another about what happened to you in the water.
Okay. Why? How do you know? What about that dream told you that?
Because I had detect magic up while we were in there.
Okay.
I think there's a long shot, but potentially if I were to go in again, I could try to dispel 1 or 2 of them. I don't know if it'll work because I don't know how powerful they are.
Can you do that?
Are you sure that you'd be able
It's
to?
all theoretical.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna take any more of it tonight, but next time I do, I can let you know.
Why not again tonight?
Helen, you know
don't-
why.
I mean, I think that was enough for tonight.
Okay.
I can't go back in tonight. Or I
Like,
I
Emma was
could,
like
but
a
I
little
also
hoarse, but-
couldn't do anything if I did.
Yeah.
No, I think it's safer we wait.
Well,
Apologies, I'm
Yeah.
impatient.
I mean, I understand that.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, you survived.
Thanks
Hopefully you learned something.
for that, by the way.
Oh, I think I did the least of any of us, but
All of you. Thanks.
of
We
course.
truly aren't doing very much.
You all got the water out of my lungs, alright? Like, take the gratitude.
We do what we can.
Accepted. Thank you, Natasha.
Yeah.
She just kind of gives a little bit of a nod, and then I think if it's all right with you, I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think us as well.
Well, let's try to get a little sleep at least.
Yeah.
All right.
Before she leaves completely, Celine will like walk her to wherever her sleeping quarters are, which I assume are up deck.
Yeah.
Or to the stairs, and just go, are you any closer to what you need? Or is this benefiting you in any way? Helping?
It's interesting from an academic perspective.
I understand that.
Not all. Sometimes the social connections are worth it.
Sometimes I'm not so sure. But thank you anyway. Get rest.
Aye, aye, Captain. She says maybe intentionally.
Maybe intentionally.
Maybe intentionally.
Maybe intentionally. Actually, do you know anything about him? He hasn't spoken to me in a week.
He gets his feelings hurt easily.
I can tell. Won't talk to me about them anyway. Not sure that I have any time for people who refuse to say what they mean. Oxymoronic, I know.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of... what is that saying? Like, pot and kettle. You are wearing quite a bit of black.
Good night, Natasha.
Good night. And she ascends the stairs.
While Sullen and Natasha leave, and Kyola and Annabelle are settling down, Sky's gonna like kind of nudge the door and like nod her head outside the door and walk out. See if Bjorn follows her.
Yeah, I mean, of course he would.
Not go too far, just like around the corner. And then in Valkyrin, just ask him thoughts.
I was going to ask you the same.
Seems almost too good to be true, but also didn't provide our specific answers.
No, she provided enough. She said she needed to meet them or see them anyway.
Seems more interested in the victim than breaking it, though, honestly.
Well, she did say both. I don't...
Seemed awfully more interested in the cursed than helping him not get cursed.
Yeah, well, she's already cursed, so what's the difference?
I'd like her not to be.
Natasha told us a lot of things we wanted to hear. All of us. I want to believe it. But I agree with you. We don't necessarily know what she's trying to accomplish or what she's willing to do along the way. It's your call, Scotty.
I still want to find the bastard first. And she's gonna head back towards the sleeping quarters.
Yeah, I think Bjorn will follow in his time.
I would walk in all back to her sleeping quarters also. Since everyone's doing like weird side quests right now.
Yeah. We're just promenading around the deck.
Yeah.
Take a turn about the deck.
Yeah, I mean, I think he like takes a minute and like does a cool guy lean and then like goes back. Like, let Scotty go ahead. Yeah.
But also, like on the way back to the room, I would just be like, "You didn't tell her about something."
To me?
No, not you. No, I'll find you for something later. Whatever.
I did not.
Do you think I should?
I feel like that's your choice.
I'd like your opinion on it, though. You know her better and all that.
I've trusted her with my life many a time, and I'm very much still alive.
I'll finish the walk back to, I assume, like the captain's quarters, sort of quietly, just like thinking. And just like lean up and give her a kiss and say goodnight. And go back to the everyone quarters.
To the just below deck where everyone is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like 2 large crates. We've got like a little cranny that we've knocked out.
Yeah.
Right.
2 hammocks, 3 bedrolls.
Little halfling hammock. Yeah.
Blankets covering the seawater that's just constantly getting thrown up.
You guys are going to clean that up? Ew.
Someone would have cleaned it.
All right. If nobody else wants a turnabout on the deck, then you all get a long rest.
I have all my stuff back.
And who would like to roll me a d20?
I'll do it. Whatever.
Okay.
19.
19.
Sounds
So,
new. 19.
you all are in for a long, slow day with the entirety of the crew below deck because the hatches have been abandoned or you're headed into some stormy weather, which slows your
Excellent.
journey by about a quarter of a day.
I can live with that.
Yeah, I guess hard day keeping up with the storm and all that, but
Mm-hmm.
we'll manage.
Mm-hmm.
Tempting to play cards or reading under deck.
Yeah, keeping ourselves occupied, keeping busy.
All right. If there's not anything that you want particularly to do during this stormy day, then we'll fast forward. If there's anything that you would like to do during the day or the evening time, let me know. Otherwise, we'll...
Scotty will harass Solon to try and teach her how to bake something, and by teaching means watching very carefully and trying not to touch anything.
What do you want to learn?
Just whatever you're making for the day.
Oh,
you said-
well, I mean, it's stormy, like cold and raining.
Mm-hmm.
Probably some kind of like stew. Make sure vegetables are good.
Sure.
Can make a pot pie if you want to learn how to bake something, but it's 2 parts. And he sort of walks you through, making a very good pie crust.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not technical. You have to wait for 3 hours for the
Oh
butter
my
and
god, this is
flour
the
to
worst thing ever.
happen.
Why do we agree to do this?
You don't have to watch it like drying paint. You just walk away.
How will I know when to come back, though?
You wait about 3 hours. You don't have to watch it, Scotty, I promise. It's not going to walk away.
She goes and she gets a book and, like, camps out nearby.
Okay. Someone goes, okay, and sort of throws the little towel over his shoulder and does other things.
See her just, like, leafing through the lycanthropy book. Like, this is taking forever!
All right. Yeah.
What is the captain doing?
Yes.
He is chatting with some of the crew. Good old Vorthnot and
Sure, he's not in his quarters extra, which I assume is above deck. He's down here with the rest of the crew.
yeah, he's down here, which
Okay.
you would note that means Natasha is not down here. Anile is
Okay.
down here hanging out with Guy.
Okay. I would probably do a cool guy lean between Anile and Kyola to be in proximity to people that I know, but kind of like looking very pointedly at the captain and look away.
expecting a Nile guy. Like, what is he between us?
How far away are we from the captain? What's this room look like on here? And Sullen just came and like posted between us when we're probably like chat
Not
like
between you. I'm just sort of close to you. I know that you don't want to talk to me.
It's the same question though. Can I tell that this is what Sullen's doing?
Oh, yo, make me a perception check.
I feel like he's being relatively obvious.
It's 16 plus 7.
Oh yeah, you totally clock what's happening here.
He's got like one leg up, his like arms crossed, like
Good facial feature forward, like, you know.
oh yeah,
Right, like the good side.
Visible, the good side.
And so that's like near me, and the captain is how many feet away?
We'll say 30 feet.
Oh, that's too.
Oh.
This energy.
Okay. Hey, since we've established that hidden step can be used to teleport people for flare, can I just grab Sullen, transport over there, and then walk back to where I was?
Absolutely.
Yeah, take that.
Tree.
It would have been like grabbed by the scruff. No skin would have been involved.
He still would be like, oh.
Yep. And then you would have just been right next to the captain, and I would have been walking away.
All of his feathers standing on end, like hair a little like.
The captain just kind of smirks at that. You do lose a bit of your cool guy swagger when you're taken by surprise.
Yeah, when someone that barely speaks to me teleports me next to someone that I thought wasn't speaking to me, and he like runs a single hand through his hair, trying to reset.
Well, when someone you don't really speak to teleports you directly over to me when you're clearly trying to get my attention, that can be amusing. If you'd rather me go back to not talking to you, I'm okay with that too.
I suppose I'm curious why you weren't speaking to me anyway, and I was trying to test a hypothesis.
Maybe I don't like being a hypothesis that gets tested.
Maybe I don't like being one either. Prefer everything to be out in the open.
Somehow I find that a little hard to believe.
I like a hint as much as the next person, however, if I, apologize and ask if you'd like another drink, I assume that you'd give me a straight answer. Not stare ahead, pretend to steer a ship.
It depends what you actually show up for at this time.
I would appreciate it if you'd give me the opportunity, perhaps. I understand if not.
Why don't you come by my quarters after the storm's over then?
Sullen, like, sighs very deeply. Sort of looks at the, water dripping out from between the slats of the ceiling. Looks back at him and just goes, well, you never know how long it's going to take a storm to pass.
Well then, if a drink is all you want, then we could start drinking now.
Sure. I usually drink in the kitchen, if you'd like to join me.
Lead the way.
And he does.
He's still in there.
God, he's still in there.
And he's like, gotta go.
I do have a question for him. Halfway through the first drink, aren't you part siren? Is that true? Or is that a rumor on the ship?
No, that's very true.
Interesting. I only ask in case you happen to know something to help with, well, drowning. A friend of mine seems to be terribly afflicted lately, and I'm not sure if there's anything that you'd know to try and help her not, get seasick. Simple question.
No, I'm afraid what I know about drowning is the usual sort. If you don't want to drown, don't go into the water.
And have you ever drowned someone?
Not intentionally.
Accidentally?
Maybe.
That sounds like a story.
Let's just say that didn't always know what I was.
Doesn't sound like you particularly enjoyed finding out.
I did not.
Sounds like we might have that in common.
Make me a persuasion check.
Sure. That's not good. Oh, 11.
Perhaps. Maybe someday I'll tell you about it.
I'm sure it's a very interesting story. I understand if you don't want to tell it. However, I hope that I'm trustworthy enough to be able to chalk it up to party story and not tell anyone.
It's just a bit personal. A bit of a sad story.
I never mind sad stories.
I do. And then he chugs like whatever's left of his drink, and seems that the weather is letting up.
No sad stories. I assume you'd rather act than talk.
Have been feeling a bit tense lately.
Pity. Someone takes a step backwards. If not a sad story, then tell me something else.
You want me to tell you something?
Anything interesting about you?
What happened to action?
I never said I liked acting.
He cracks open another bottle of the hag shot,
Okay.
downs it,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm done talking. I'm in my quarters if you want. And then he heads upstairs.
Right before he goes, follow him out of the room. Get just close enough so that our arms are almost touching, but not. And just say, glad I could have a drink. I'll be sure to show up for the next one. I can keep my promises sometimes.
We'll see. I mean,
Stories another time then.
right, and the captain heads up to his quarters.
Sullen goes and hangs out with the rest of the party.
So during this time, I think Bjorn was looking for Natasha. Has no idea any of this went down.
So
I also would have been looking for Natasha.
Natasha
Who found her first?
Yeah, right?
Natasha is in the captain's quarters during this time. So you can get there, but you will be a little wet.
That's fine. I think Bjorn would have looked for her there.
You probably will get yelled at by some of the crew, being like, "Oi, what are you doing? You're letting water in."
Lord, what are you doing?
Just like ignores them.
Scotty takes Freya from Bjorn before he goes.
Scotty runs out of the kitchen. Like, no, that timeline doesn't. That timeline doesn't match up. No, if Kyle was watching the other stuff, then I think Bjorn would have had a head start.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm also like in no hurry. We have like forever down below this ship. I would have been like hanging out, playing chess, and like maybe now I'll go find Natasha. So
Yeah.
you do you.
I think he probably does like a loop downstairs, whatever, is like, okay, she's clearly not here. Goes upstairs to the captain's quarters to check that she's there. And hurries across the deck, tries not to get too wet, and will like sort of double tap on the door.
It opens.
He'll sort of lean in a bit and kind of make sure that she's in there.
She's in there. She'll come in.
Yeah, I mean, he'll step in quickly and close the door behind him. I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, I'm just researching and keeping myself occupied.
Not interested in the festivities such as they are.
I don't like being around large groups of people, especially when they're confined.
No, I didn't get that impression. I won't waste too much of your time. I actually had a question.
How may I be of assistance?
That crystal ball you have, your ability to look in on other people, what do you need exactly to find someone?
Well, I can try with a description alone, but it'll be exceptionally hard. It's so if I've heard of a person, I can try. But again, it's going to be very hard. If I've met the person, it's a little easier. If I know them well, if I have a picture of them, it's a little easier. If I have something of theirs, it's the best.
What about
Short
something
of having something that is physically from them, such as like hair or a nail.
What about something someone made? Even though it belongs to me.
Possibly.
Something like a tattoo.
Is it a magical tattoo?
I don't think so. But she would have made the ink, made the tools, the design.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
It's
maybe
quite old, but
maybe there's also a chance that, I mean, you could tell me what you know of the person, or like describe the person as best you can, and then I can try with the tattoo and see. There's a chance. May make it a little easier. It's going to be hard no matter what, but
well, I'll be honest, I have nothing to lose.
we also have multiple days.
Well, if you can try multiple times and get different results, I won't complain.
I can try each day if I fail.
I recently learned someone was alive that I thought was dead for a long time. So I can't say I know anything more recently than 12 years ago. But she's my sister, and someone recently said something to me, and I wanted to... Well, you can't... I don't know. How much do you need?
Tell me about her.
She was my oldest sister. She was very wise, She liked to tell stories. Gods, magic, tales of old Valkyr, of heroes, the old legends, tales of our family, tales of things she shouldn't have known. She was covered in tattoos, most of them her own design, things that she put on her own body. But she would do the same for others. Enough of us bore tattoos of hers. She was kind, she was good at... I don't know, she taught me a lot of what I knew growing up.
And what does she look like? Or at least when last you remember?
Last I remember, average height, relatively thin, I suppose. She would shave the sides of her head. That was relatively common. Sort of dark hair. I don't know, how much do you need? Blue eyes like mine?
Are they kind like yours?
I can't speak to my own, but hers were.
What about the shape of her mouth?
She smiled a lot, I suppose.
Did she throw her whole body when she laughed?
Yes. Suppose so. She was more graceful than my other sisters. They were fighters. Not to say she was a player. She certainly could defeat most, but it wasn't her passion, not like the others. She was calmer, more willing to sit still.
Show me the tattoo.
He'll sort of lift up his hair and sort of tie it behind his head and pull down his tunic to show her the tattoo on the back of his neck. The Vegvasir.
Right. She focuses in. And she's like, I think it's weird. It's as if she's much further away. And then Natasha is forcefully like thrown back.
I mean, Bjorn will sort of jerk and move forward to check that she's all right. Is that normal?
No, that is not normal. There's some powerful magic surrounding your sister. I can tell you she is alive. But I couldn't get close to her.
Can you tell me anything? Was the magic malicious or...
Well, it ejected me soundly.
You're right. You're right. I suppose that was obvious. Looking back on it, I think she may have had magic of her own, but I don't know if it sounds like this.
I'd be willing to try again if you are.
Well, it didn't hurt me, did it? I won't ask you to do anything that could endanger you.
I don't volunteer to do anything that I'm not willing to do.
Well, I guess we're alike then. If you don't mind, I'd really quite like to know.
We'll try again tomorrow.
All right.
You can at least take comfort in she's alive.
I do. The person who told me, not that I think he's necessarily a liar, but it's good to know. Well, it's good to hear someone else say it. Thank you, Natasha.
You're welcome. That Archfey you mentioned?
Yeah, that's the one. Pain in my ass.
Aren't they all?
So I'm learning.
In my experience, Even the ones that seem like they're good are not worth it.
I don't trust any of them as far as I can throw them, but they're very powerful, and I'd rather have them on my side than against me.
Suppose that's fair.
Never hurts to gain a few allies along the way.
With that, she'll kind of pause and like kind of clasp you on the shoulder and be like, yes, it can.
Meaning what?
Meaning sometimes what they offer, maybe it isn't worth it.
Are we still talking about the Fae?
Fae, gods, would-be gods. What's the difference?
Well, I guess it's a good thing that the person I trust the most is myself.
Keep it that way. Although your sister's pretty trustworthy too.
She's a close second.
She's going to be very powerful.
I've seen you watching her. What is it you see exactly?
It's interesting that she wields such great power, but is so unwilling to see that it comes from her.
Does it? I mean, she's very adamant that it's, I don't know, Thor. She said she saw him.
Sure, but just because you've some god or fae or whatever gives you power doesn't mean that it's not you. You're the reason you got the power. They saw something in you. They saw something in Scotty. They don't just grant powers to anyone.
I think I like you more every day, Natasha. But I agree with you. It's barely been 3 weeks and she's already grown enormously. She's always been one of the most skilled fighters I've known. Whether she believes it or not.
She tried to tell me that the power came from her hammer.
She told me that too, and I'm no expert, but I'm trying to keep up.
Definitely comes from her.
I'll be sure to let her know.
I already did.
Well, sometimes she takes a few bonks on the head before she gets it through her brain.
I noticed that.
Welcome to my life.
All right. See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. And if you choose to tolerate the company of the rabble down below, then I probably owe you a drink as well.
Maybe after the storm clears.
Let's hope. And he'll leave her to her business.
To get rudely interrupted by somebody else.
Passes Kiowa.
Right. Just passing car meme. Yeah, I would knock on the door also.
And it just opens. Because Sullen's not the only one with thaumaturgy.
All right, I would take a step in. Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Awkwardly pick up like an astrolabe or something and probably.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Why are you picking that up?
Drop it back on the table. Indelicately.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh. Well, I came. Well, I'd apologize for not being the most open with you, but I feel like you'd understand, because, yeah, whatever. If I tell you why one of the Fae is after us, will you tell me who you're trying to save? Pick the astrolabe back up.
I'm trying to help Annabelle. She says a little confused. And help Ellie.
I continue to look at the thing that I'm probably breaking for a moment, and then, like, with narrow eyes, look up at her and be like, not them.
Don't know that I follow.
There's no reason to be trying so hard to lift a curse if you're not trying to do it for someone.
I never said I was trying to lift a curse.
Okay, I say I set down the thing and just start to walk out. And if she doesn't say anything, I continue on my way.
Hold on.
Hand on the doorknob, just kind of look back.
What do you want to know?
Not much, really just a good faith showing of trust. Since I feel like they may be the team, I guess. Maybe told you quite a bit yesterday, and you're still very mysterious.
It's kept me alive.
Well, I'm not trying to kill you.
Yet. So I haven't lied. I am interested in sleeping curses for the possibility of being able to travel across planes of existence through the curse. What?
To what end? This is... Why would you want to do that? There's something that you have to be reaching for, otherwise there's no point in doing something so dangerous.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
Come on, you can do it, you can do it.
You got this. Guidance.
this touches the floor. Oh, come on, precious dice.
You know, when someone's like leaving a doorway and they like smack the doorway.
The desk has to be made of wood. Double tap.
What is this? Is persuasion? I think that's minus. Ooh, 14.
She eyes you. Because going that way, you could probably, if my calculations are correct, infiltrate wherever the caster may be without them unawares.
Do I get the sense that I've kind of pushed my luck to a point where I have to give something back?
Yes. You get the vibe that yes, very much. That is all you're gonna get from her without anything or without
All right.
something else.
I would pull the staff from across my back and just kind of tap it on the ground and be like, something, speak up.
Oh, am I allowed to talk right now?
Yes. And then I would like look at her and be like, one of them's after him.
Oh. I'm something. I am a wingman.
Got a little sweater and everything. Look at him go.
It's made of boyfriend material. But I have no concept of gender.
We're working on that. We might switch it to scarf.
Wait, I am a scarf? What?
No, that's we're talking fashion choices. I'm thinking on it. We're but this is he is a staff topper and someone is after him.
And you chose to just put it on the end of your staff?
Yes, I mean, he likes it up there. They seem to be able to find him no matter what, so maybe he'll be useful. He said he could help. Something, are you going to help at some point, right?
I am a great helper.
Yeah.
I am a wingman.
Mm-hmm, yeah. I just raise an eyebrow at Natasha, like this is entire argument for having this thing on the top of my staff.
I maintain that I am amazed that you all are still alive.
Yeah, I'm been amazed by my still aliveness for like 20 years now, so it's all good. Mm-hmm. But that's what I have for you with the information that I was given, and I would start to like back out of the room now that I have like no power plays left.
So one of the Archfey is after that.
One of them.
Which one?
I feel rude not answering the question, but I don't want to answer this question.
All of the facial reactions.
Well, you know what they're after, and I feel like that's about as much information as you gave me, and I just...
Sure.
I'd think about it some more. Like awkwardly long for like 45 seconds, just kind of like furrowed brow. It was maybe a fake queen. It might have been a fake queen.
A Fey Queen? Anyone in particular?
Quick aside, do we actually know this queen's name? Because
Yes,
I feel
we do.
like,
Yes.
okay, because I was like, I did not write it down. Is it another B?
Elandril.
With an A?
E.
With an E.
Elandriel.
I do remember that. Okay. I'd say that. I would say that name. Because
Oh.
do I sense recognition?
Oh, yeah. Ooh. I'd recommend, I mean, first of all, I would recommend not carrying it out in the open. Second of all, I would recommend not telling anyone else about that.
I mean, I haven't been like telling everyone, but you were just like, oh god, I don't even know why I bothered to tell you this.
I'm just saying that, like, I'm not gonna try to kill you for it because I don't want that on my doorstep, but others may very well.
Yeah, and I'm not telling others. I'm telling the one who's running around with the person that I've known for my like entire life, because they said that maybe I should.
Have you asked her what she wants when all of this is over?
What do you mean?
We have an arrangement. She's going to help me with my pursuits. Then I'm supposed to help her with hers.
Math beam. I'll find.
I
that.
just don't want to. I'm not trying to be super withholding here. It's just that my loyalty lies with her, and if she hasn't said anything to you, then I don't want to reveal that and betray her. This could be nothing. But if you don't mind.
I've already left. I'm leaving now. And I just go brood in the rain for a while.
Well, that's convenient. We can both brood in the rain.
Opposite sides of the deck.
Opposite sides of the deck.
Light eye contact.
Brooding in the rain. Yeah, yeah. Gotta blame it on something.
Hey, if you're already wet, you might as well, you know.
All right. So, 2 of the party members are brooding in the rain.
I assume the rest of us are downstairs having beers.
Scotty and Annabelle are.
In the rain.
Helen is just sitting there going, like, ping-ponging back and forth. Why are you guys doing this?
Then what?
The brooders?
This thing, no, the
Patty cake?
Not,
why?
I don't pass this time and
Yeah.
practice. Have you never played?
I have played in
Get over here. And
in
we'll, like,
elementary school.
attempt to do like the 3-way one. So like,
No, no, thank you.
Don't.
Sorry.
Come on, come on.
No.
I'd rather not. Thanks.
Fine.
I have books to read. Kind of like.
And eventually the rain lets up, and so people are not confined to below decks.
Maybe Bjorn like sidles over and like offers the meat horn to Kyola. Like
oh.
they don't need to talk, but like, well, unless Kyola has anything to say.
Kai, you're muted.
Muted.
I would take a sip, hand it back,
Ivan.
look out over the stormy ocean. What are you brooding about?
Let's say old memories. How about you?
New bullshit.
Well, that's just about every day, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems to be just about every day.
Well, I suppose that's life. New bullshit. Hopefully a couple things aren't bullshit. Or you figure it out.
Take the meat out of his hand and take another drink.
All right. The weather clears. The brooding continues a bit. It lingers in the air.
Sip dry.
And like the crew kind of disperses with a little bit more room. Eventually evening festivities kind of just continue on because most of the crew also was like, let's just start day drinking because we're trapped below deck.
May as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
What else is there to do?
I feel like while they were down below, Scotty and Annabelle like slowly started recruiting more and more crew members and teaching them patty. Getting more and more complicated.
Did they agree to this, or did everybody just go,
I feel like it's like an
Yeah, I
oboe
know.
Schnattentaten circle. Like,
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
definitely.
keeps
Yep.
expanding.
Yeah.
Yep. They turn it into a drinking game. Like if you like get out, you like instead of getting out, you just have to take a shot. Like
Oh.
Yes.
They changed the lyrics to some sea shanty.
Oh, for sure. That would totally work for you. Sea
Yep.
shanty.
Yep.
Scotty will go, and after everyone starts like filtering on board, if Bjorn never came back down, we'll go and just like kind of stand with him and nudge him in the shoulder and hang out with him.
hi?
Everything all right?
Yeah. I spoke to Natasha briefly. I I was already wet, so I figured there's no harm in staying above deck.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. And less cred up here. It's good conversation.
Sounded like you all were having a rather boisterous time.
We taught so many of them the patty cake song.
Isn't that for children?
I mean, children can learn it. Anyone can learn it.
Children of all ages.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I suppose if they were enjoying it.
Hey, if you start drinking up, everyone's a child at heart.
That's true. I suppose it's better than drunken violence. The lesser of evils.
Let's not get too far ahead.
What, do you wish it was drunken violence?
I mean, is that an option? Is that on the table?
Honestly, I'm not sure why I just asked that.
Am I still
I'm
standing right
mostly
here?
kidding. Yeah, you can still be there.
It's up to you.
Drunken violence? Kyla? Yeah.
I would say violence is always an option, and summon Usta so it just singed Scotty, and then have it teleport me zigzag style up to the crow's nest where I would continue my brooding and thinking.
Bye, Kyola. What's that, 1 damage?
Bjorn just laughs.
Take it.
Yeah, well, that serves you right, zapping everyone all the time.
Yeah.
Natasha was impressed with you, you know.
With what? How quickly I went down during that fight?
No, in general.
Not sure if that's ominous or compliment. I'm going with
She
ominous.
thinks you have potential.
Okay, I'll take potential. Can always use more training, more learning. Da.
Well, that's life, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty on par with what Mom and you always would say too back at home. So
I learned from the best.
And I'm learning from you, so I'm getting there.
I still think I could have won.
If you had had your axe, probably it got really close there.
I'm rusty. It's been a long time since I fought anyone with a sword. Especially
It's been a while
short
since
sword.
you had a shield. Drop the shield, take the axe, face everything head on like usual.
Well, if I hold the axe, I have to use both hands.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if I grow a third arm, you'll be the first to know.
I think I would notice.
With a shield to the face. No, but I think she means it. She's observant. And she can see what I can see, what Mom can see, what Iona can see. You're strong, Scotty. You always have been. And I think you have only greater heights to reach from here.
Yeah. Nudge him. Thanks, Bjorn. Means a lot coming from you.
I've been saying it all along, haven't I?
That you have.
Well, someone's got to.
And along with one of these days, I'll beat you and look at what happens.
Yeah.
All right, next time, no handicaps. You take your axe, I'll bring the shield.
It's a deal.
And a drunk Vorthnot will come up and be like, how about now?
How about now what?
How about Vorthnot?
In Valkyrian, Scotty's gonna say, Vorthnot, are you challenging me to a duel? This is mostly to see if he knows how to speak Valkyrian.
He does not. He just kind of does the like, I'm really drunk and this is kind of swaying.
Seems like you got into the...
That's the spirit, buddy. That part, she'll switch back to common. And like...
They both like clap him on the back super hard at the same time.
He kind of stumbles a little bit with that one. Doesn't completely fall down, just kind of stumbles. Catches himself.
Maybe
He's a
tomorrow.
trooper.
Okay. And he just kind of walks off, like sloshing his tankard as he's
I think I could recruit him for Fight Pit. I think he'd be on board.
Oh, I absolutely think so. I don't know that he'd last as long as most of the people in our party, but he's
got spirit.
He's got spirit. He's quite strong.
Yes, you got spirit. How about you?
He also seems to have gotten into the ale.
It looks like we're behind.
That we are.
She'll hold out her maiden. Hit his.
Yeah, he'll toast with her.
All right. And with that, while not being a super cliffhanger, but still a nice little sibling beat, that's where we're gonna call it.
It's almost a little bit more ominous ending it there.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
You're having a nice time on deck.
Just have a
It's a nice time.
deck.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, everything's totally fine.
Until the Kraken came.
No one's gonna like
And
take
everything
a
changed.
potion or anything.
Or the Kraken attack.
There was no Kraken in
No, I should roll
Boston
for
Bay.
that.
Natasha has a migraine in the back.
Yeah.
She's like,
They haven't helped in any fight thus far. Like,
It's gonna be fine. Y'all are joking about a Kraken, but
It's on that table of yours, isn't it?
Fear. If we hit 11 one
One
more time,
fear.
guys, we're screwed. It's based on if we hit a number 3 times in a row or something.
Probably.
that
Yeah.
that nat one.
all right, let's go around and do our shout outs. Dusty.
All right. Hello everyone, I'm Dusty, or Elegant Feather Duster, and you can find me places like Instagram, where I mostly post about cosplay stuff, and on Twitter, where I am just Elegant Feather, because there's a character limit, and sometimes life is like that. But I'm also here on Twitch. Lately I've been doing mostly video game streamings on Friday nights, and I'm playing Detroit Become Human in cosplay until the game is done, so probably a couple more weeks. I don't know exactly how far I am in that game, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, come say hi to me. That's all I got right now.
Nice. Kai.
I am Stephanie, or Kyle Cosplay. I got nothing going on, so go say hi to Dusty.
Well, sometimes you're in the chat, so you can say hi to both of us.
Yeah, say hi to everyone.
Come see my meme emotes.
Worth it.
Vi.
Hello. I am Vicious Frockery on the Twitter and the Instagram and the TikTok and all over the place. I'm finishing up some commissions and starting a brand new project this week. So please come check that out while I have Locked Tomb Rainworms. Otherwise, yeah, go see Dusty stream. It's really fun.
I'll just.
This
Dusty
is just the hype me hour.
Go see Dusty stream.
I'm feeling the love.
And Shield Maiden.
Hello, I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. Yeah, I do lots of cosplay and art stuff. Go watch Dusty's stream.
Oh no.
Bodoni.
Hi, I'm Amber, Bodoni Cosplay or Bodoni Italic on the Facebooks, the Instagrams, the Twitter, and the Twitch, although I'm not really streaming. I'm mostly just hanging out in Dusty's stream. Come join us, please.
They have been very boisterous lately. It's a good squad.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Hi, I'm Dr. Psych Owl. I'm Dr. Psych Owl pretty much everywhere except for Twitter, where I'm Dr. Psych Owl TV. If you're not following me on there, you should be, because then you would have seen that, hey, as part of the Emerald City Gaming Guild, on the 25th and the 26th, I am a guest GM where I will be running Thirsty Sword Lesbian. So if you would like the opportunity to play in one of my games, you can purchase a ticket, and there's a lot of other really cool games that you can play in. Also, I booted up my stream this past week on my birthday, where I started Mass Effect, and we raised money for St. Jude, and I'm gonna continue playing Mass Effect. So look for it on Saturday. But before you do that, you should tune into Dusty's stream on Friday.
Oh, you can do a double header. You could, yeah. So you watch my stream at 9 p.m. and then you watch Dr. Psycho's stream at
like 9 a.m.
You know, you go to sleep and then you wake up, have some coffee, and watch some sexy alien people. Apparently,
Perfect. There you go.
Yeah.
what I've
Man,
gathered the game is.
Can confirm stream good, and I cannot wait until you get to Mass Effect 2 for my boy.
Yes, I'm planning on playing through the entire Mass Effect series, and then we'll see what happens after that. So yeah, thank you all. I have been the Dungeon Master this evening, where I've made the players feel things whether they wanted to or not. I hope you all had fun, and I hope that you all had fun. And we love you. And of course, I hope you had a Baja Blast. In the meantime, we're going to go to a new channel. We're gonna go.
But how many owls are in the trench coat?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What's the owl count?
I believe that there are 8 owls in the trench coat right now. Because
A very respectable number.
it's a nice number. It's a solid number. It's a strong number.
Divisible by 2.
Yes. So we're gonna go to Laugh Love Lindy, who is playing Dungeons and wait, just a second. Did they just go offline?
We're not.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
just kidding. We're not going there. Hang on. Ein Minuten bitte. We're gonna go to, I like this name, so we're going there. So hopefully they're not jerks. Because I'm not actually logged into the gut punch, so I can't see.
It's it'll be a little bit of a Russian roulette, but
Yeah,
hopefully
it'll be
hopefully
fine.
folks.
But I like the name because it's Fae Fiends and Friends.
Ooh,
that's a
good
good
choice. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice.
So we're gonna go check them out. Hopefully they're good people. So if they're not, I apologize in advance. But like, let's go share some love and some positivity their way. So all right. I feel like this stream has a bit of a feeling, and therefore I've done my job. So goodbye.
I disagree. This stream rocked. Goodbye, everyone.
It's the ending that had the
It rocked. 8 owls. We're doing great.